Hello, everybody. Today we'll be starting Battle Network 5 Team Colonel. And it's going to be fun. Definitely more fun than 4 was. 4 wasn't bad, but a bit clunky is probably the best way to describe it, in my words anyway. Other people could describe it as absolutely horrible, but again, I'm going to just stick with a bit clunky. Didn't really stick the landing on what they were wanting to do. But I feel like 5 definitely stuck the landing better. Whether or not people like what 5 did, that's definitely more debated, but again, stuck the landing a lot better than 4 did with its other stuff. Alright.
Hope you knocked out all your chores for the day.
Time to get into it. Here we go, guys.
We got this!
Oh. Hey, Penny. Yeah, come on. You can come up here. Yeah, come on. There you go, sweetie. Alright, time to start. The year was 19XX. Cyber society was almost completed. Oh, well, we've seen this room before. We've done what we can. Now it's up to the next generation to finish the research. Yes? Our offspring will certainly complete what we started. Yes, let us hope so. I mean, I have a feeling I know who those two are, but only because I recognize the room. Years later, in the 21st century, a network keeps society safe from all cyber threats. Wake up, Lan! Come on, wake up! Lan! Yep. Start about a network game and Lan is asleep. Hello, Ezreal! I hope you're having a good day so far. Glad you decided to drop by. I'm trying to sleep. Lan, you can't fall asleep now. You haven't finished your homework. Ooh. Congrats, Ezreal. I hope the game was fun. Oh, morning, Mega Man. Don't morning me, Lan. Every time you start your homework, you fall asleep. Come on, Mega Man. It's better than falling asleep during class. Okay. Is it a good open-ended ending or a bad open-ended ending? Open-ended ending. Because sometimes an open ending is actually not that bad, honestly. Like, you don't always need to, like, tie up everything. Some things you can just kind of leave open. Okay, well, that will depend on what you tell me shouldn't be a coincidence, Azrael, but go on. Okay. Character in the second game. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, it's a bit... Reusing VAs isn't exactly unheard of, but it would depend if he's using the same voice. Then that's something That's a bit suspicious. Oh, hey, Red. Oh, okay, now I know what game you're talking about, Asriel. Okay, glad to see you're excited, Red. Okay, it's Danganronpa, that's what you're going through. Okay. Okay, I do know how the second game ends, so I'm not gonna say anything. Other than just keep going through. Yeah, no. My lips are sealed. Don't worry. Like, after you finish the game, if you're still wondering, like, if that's coincidence, you can come back, talk to me about it, and I can talk about it then. Not gonna say anything more than that, but yeah, enjoy it. Anyway, now let's hope I can stop the beeping now. Oh, I really could. Okay, now I can stop the beeping. Now Lan stops beeping. Thank you, Lan. That's... That really sucks. Just Dangan is it's a story-heavy game. So, ugh. I hope you don't run into more spoilers, because that... Like I said, it's a story-heavy game. A spoiler just ruins that. Lan got the personal terminal, PET. And new PET design for this game. Hey, how about we jump on the net? That'll rev me up. Okay, but just for a bit. Once we check out, it's homework time, okay? Yeah, sure. Avocet? I'm just gonna say this flat out. You really shouldn't... Also, wait, why do you have a space between dis and cord? Yeah, I'm not gonna add you on Discord. You don't, like... You don't just come in a chat, say that, and... Yeah, no, it's a bot. Ugh. It just came up and Sari didn't notice it, so I was just... I thought it was someone just being awkward, but yeah, no. Ugh. Anyway, back to this. Jacket? Lan! Could you come here for a second? It's Mom. Wonder what's up. Come in, Mom. No, Astro, I don't think you did tell me your favorite character from Dangan 1. Who is it? Okay, now this is it's gonna be a bit hard for me to guess because I don't remember all the characters' names. I know there's Byakuya, who's honestly gets pretty fun later in the game, pretty annoying in the beginning, but that's how his character is. I mean, hell, even in a later game, he's still annoying, but you know more about him, so it's a bit more fun. Ooh, nice! 5-stream streak, congrats, Red. And, of course, then there is, like, MC Makoto. Pretty good, although... Since he's EMC, he's not always everyone's favorite character. I remember Celestia Lundenberg just because it has a very out-of-place name. She was a pretty interesting character. Then there's Mondo. Really like Mondo. Very good character. But... I'm just not good at guessing who's, like, people's favorite characters, honestly. Yeah, no. He's just a little dude who's having to deal with all this shit. Then there's Kyoko. At least I think Kyoko's name. Ultimate Detective. Yeah, I think it was Kyoko. Then of course there's Junko. Junko Enoshima. Dies immediately before anything even starts. Love that girl. Honestly, a short time you get to know her, she's honestly a pretty nice character. But then steps on Teddy Bear, gets stabbed. Oh well. Then there's Aoi. That girl loves her donuts. Yeah, I'm just... Well, I remember Sakura. That girl could fistfight a bear and win. I do remember her. She's also a pretty good character. And then there's Leon. Honestly, dude should have stuck to baseball. But... can't really remember the names of the others. I can, like, remember general character archetypes. I just can't remember their names. So I guess... I was guessing go Byakuya. Am I right, Azriel? Because again, this is just me guessing a character at this point. I have no idea if I'm, like, hot or cold with this. You're coming, Mom. You have mail, Lan. Yeah, press plus. Yep, select email. Yeah, I know, Mega Man, I know. And we got a new menu theme. Okay, and a net battlers one. Well, at least they put some of the tutorials in just this, but yeah. Again, something I want to do. I want to change the border around. There we go. Hey. Toko Fukawa, Kyoko Kirigiri, Byakuya Tagami, Mondo Wada, Chihiro Fujisaki. Chihiro was one I was blanking on the name. Yeah, Kiyotaki Shimaru, Oi. Yeah, remember Oi, so Lindenberg. Yasuhiro in Hagaku. Yasuhiro, Kure, Fumi Yamada, Shoko Mishima, Fuku Kasawa, Sayaka Maizono. Oh yeah, Sayaka, okay. Leon Kawada, Sakura Ogami. Okay, yeah, as soon as I read the names, I remember I was able to just put them right to the characters. I'm like, oh yeah, now I got it. Okay, honestly, I'll give a different guess. Although this one was more one of my favorite characters, Chihiro Fujisaki. Because honestly, Chihiro's character arc and everything, great. Okay. Now, just like in 4, with the Legacy Collection, we got patch cards that can just give you a few bonuses. And also just change your power attack and some stuff. Okay, so just some male characters. Kiyotaka, maybe? He was honestly a pretty fun character. Okay. And also a thing we get from the patch cards in here is... well, I can get a lot of starting items and money. But honestly, I'll probably be waiting on a few of those. Like, the item cards, I'll do that off stream, because it's just going to be me going through there and just, like, selecting all of them. It takes a while. Granted, I will get these. because they are very strong chips, so... Not gonna use them yet, but I might as well just pick them up. Alright, let's go see what Mom wants to know. We have a Django the Solo Boy poster. Lan can actually say like, oh yeah, let me just get this poster of this person that I've actually helped out and met. This is kind of funny. And also we got little toy figures from the Casilla Park. That's a cute little thing. Lan, could you run an errand for me? I'm tied up at the moment. Sure, Mom. Really? Thank you. Could you please deliver this to my friend Zanavi? I got stew recipe. Where's your friend Zanavi? She's in the kitchen comp. You can access the kitchen comp from ACDC Area 2. Oh. Okay, Azrael. Well, thank you for dropping by, and I hope you enjoy Danganronpa 2. Have a nice day. Gotcha. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay, yeah, press the R button in front of your computer to send me a cyber world. You got it. Time to jack in. Thank you, dear. Alright. Uh-oh. You know, I think this is the first time you can ever run into like viruses on your homepage in this series, because otherwise you just don't get encounters in these places. Lan, viruses are invading your webpage. Okay, Mega Man, let's warm up with some virus busting. Right, you operate, I bust. You're not too sleepy to bust viruses, are you? Are you kidding? Let's roll. Really? Okay then, let's do it. Battle routine, set, execute. Yeah. Yeah, it's just tutorial time. I'm just moving past this. Like, we've gone through this 2 times. No reason to actually, like, no reason to go for this again. Well, no reason to voice it again. Yep, move, blah, 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 blah. There's your HP. There are the chips. Custom gauge. Yeah, there we go. And of course, Synchro is still in the game. Oh yeah. Lan, more coming. Yeah, Synchro's still in the game. It's not as easy to get into it as it is in back in 4. But it's still very useful. Because in 4 you could actually get into full synchro just by, like, using chips, like, even without countering them. If you used enough chips in a row without, like, getting hit, you could get into full synchro. So here, that's removed. It's just, you have to counter an enemy to get into full synchro. Hooray! Okay, just one left. Let's do it, Mega Man. Yeah, counting full synchro, explaining that. Okay, and as you might have noticed, on the custom screen there is still the Unite button. So yeah, double souls are in this game as well. Well done, Lan. Don't try to count it every time, but if you can master it, I think you'll find it very effective. Still, it won't work with chips that stop time like area grab. Remember to use the right chip at the right time. Roger. I'm gonna go master counter in full synchro. Alright. Excellent. Nice work, Lan. Nice work, Mega Man. Okay, now let's run that errand for Mom. She said the kitchen comp is in ACDC Area 2. let's head out. Roger. Okay. Now, yep, we got the usual alphabet soup folder. So that's, like usual, something I'm gonna have to work on through the game. Welcome to the virtual universe, the internet. This is ACDC Area 1. Enjoy yourself. I will, Mr. Frog. Yeah, so far it's just normal beginning battle network. And thankfully in this game, I don't have to go through it multiple times to get everything. Yeah, ACC Air Main Street. Yeah, yep, we got security cubes again. Oh, subchip dealer. What you got? Nothing I can afford because I have 0 money. Yeah, subchips, I've heard of them. Hi, Mega. Hello, Roll. Where are you going? I'm running an errand for Mom. Gutsman and Glide were in ACC Area 2. If you spot them, why don't you say hi? Sure, Roll. Yeah, but here's our first difference. Oh, and also Buster Up's a ship now. But we don't have the normal cano dumps. And actually, I think these... Yep. These guys are actually a lot easier to deal with, because they don't shoot a projectile down the row. They only target specific spots. Which means you can pretty much just dodge right in front of them. I did not mean to do that. Also, their chip is pretty strong. But it also kind of locks you in place a bit, so it's... You need to be aware of what's going on in the battle before you use it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get used to having bad folders for a while. I definitely feel like it's easier to build a competent folder in this game than it was in before. At least it's easier to do it quickly. Okay, yeah, you're lost in a very easy to navigate area, so good luck with that. Ah, damn it. I think I have another... Oh, yeah, I did. Yay! What I get. Money? And more money! Nice. Granted, money's probably not going to be an issue once I go through all those item cards, because there is a lot of money there. And also quite a few chips. Kitchen comp. Never heard of it. Maybe it's an ACC Area 2? Oh. Just follow the main street to reach ACC Area 2. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere else. Well, hopefully in today's stream I can at least get to the point where I can streamline my folder a bit. I mean, it'll definitely be quicker than it was in 4, but it's not going to be immediate. Welcome to ACDC Area 2. Thank you, Mr. Signpost Frog. Alright, they're dealt with. And bye-bye. At the very least, I can get a good amount of, like, those Markham 1s or an S code, so it already at least works with a code in my folder. Yeah, copy damage is useful. More useful than Crackout. Honestly, I might replace the mini bombs with Mark cannons, like if I get 2 more. Alright, got another one. Okay, got Thunder. Oh, is that a Thunder 1? Okay, yeah, in this game, Thunder isn't part of a series of chips, it's just a singular one. And a locked mystery data. Okay. Alright. Okay. The mini bombs are being replaced. And like that, I have very much increased the okay, no, I was trying to think of a word for like how to describe how well my folder flows. And I'd say the flow of increase the flow of my folder doesn't really make sense, but then I just blanked on what else to call it. I think the only thing I can actually set as a regular chip is Crackout, and that's just pretty much useless. Damn. Okay, yeah, no, I know I have to put my battle chips in my folder. I mean, God, if I could just have my battle chips in my pack and use them, that would just be broken. Okay, yeah, but Land, this is not the way to kitchen comp. Sorry, Mega. Guts, Guts, Guts! Mega Man, is that you? Hello, Guts Man. Why are you just shouting Guts? I'm trading chips with Glide right now. Okay, that's just the noise you make when you're doing something. Got it. Yeah, it sure gives a Navi some great chips. Hello, Glide. Why, hello, Mega Man. What brings you here? I'm running an errand for Mom. How kind of you. Yeah, I could learn a few things from a nice lad like Lan. Don't tell her I said that. Sure, Glide. I'll make sure Yai doesn't hear about that. Alright. Okay. And, yeah, that's how it works. While the reticle is moving out, I cannot move, and it only goes out 3 columns ahead of me. So I have to be smart about how I use it. And hello, Net Dealer. Okay, give me Vulcan and 1 and C. Spreader Star, pretty useful. High Cannon E, not bad. Doesn't really work with what I'm doing. Longsword C is good. And also, a nice thing now in 5 is it shows all, like, even though I can only buy it in C code, it tells me, okay, Vulcan 1 comes in C, D, E, and asterisk. It's a nice thing. But yeah, Longsword C, Longsword be useful, but it's not S code. And Cuff Sword's an E, that's just not useful. I'll just take the memory. Hi, Glue Woman. Glue Woman. Sorry, kind of rushed the end of your name there. Glad to see you drop by. And oh, joy of joys, a Powie. This will be fun. But yeah, glad you decided to drop by, and I hope you've been having a nice day so far. Come on. Yeah, Powies can be a bit annoying. I think they were definitely worse in, like, 1 and 2. But they're still a bit annoying here in 5. Alright, Gluey. I'll take you up on that offer. Alright, so before we hand over the stew recipe, let's check and see if there's anything I can get in this comp. Alright. Yep. Didn't draw anything good. But yeah, you managed to come at a good time because we just started Battle Network 5. Alright. Dear Lord. Early game is always so slow. My folder doesn't have any good flow, I'm having to deal with annoying enemies. Yeah, I just don't have good options. But, okay, so... no items here. What I wouldn't give for an Airhawk right now. Alright, I can at least do something like this. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay, I assume this is Mom's friend's Navi, so let's talk with him. Excuse me, Navi, do you belong to Mom's friend? Damn, Mega Man, you're not even saying your mom's name. You're just assuming everyone knows Mega Man's, like, who Mega Man's mom is. Oh, you must be Mega Man, Land's Navi. Thankfully, that actually worked this time. Like, who knows, maybe Land's mom actually called ahead to her friend to say, like, okay, my son's Navi is going to be sending the stew recipe to you. I've heard lots of good things about you from Land's mom. Mom asked me to give this to you. Although I guess maybe that wasn't a thing, who knows. So he gave the stew recipe. Heavens, you brought this all this way? I'd heard Land's mom cooks a wonderful stew. Stew. So my operator asked her for the stew recipe. Thank you so much. I can't wait to try out the recipe. Say hello to Land's mom, will you? Okay, Land. We finished Mom's errand. Now let's get back to your homework. Are you kidding, Mega Man? That was Mom's errand. Now it's my time to play on the net. But Lan... Ooh, getting a call. Or mail. Lan, you've got mail. It's from Dad. I'll read it. Lan, please round up everybody and bring them to my lab at Scilab. I have something to show you. Wow. Wonder what Dad wants to show us. I guess everybody will be Melu, Dex, and Yai. Okay, let's jack out and go round up the crew. Jack out, Mega Man. Roger. Yeah, I guess if Lane's dad wanted his... Like, if Lane's dad wanted to also show this to his wife, he literally could have just emailed her to come as well, so, alright. Dang it. Oh, well, yeah, it is really pouring outside. Just realized that. Kinda hard to hear with my headphones on, but... yeah, I can definitely hear the thunder. But yeah, go Scilab. Alright, now let's see. Anywhere I can... like, jack in the house. Okay. Okay, managed in time. Okay, nice tableware. Also, I like how we just have the Hikari crest on our curtains. There are 2 doghouses out back. This is the old one. It hasn't been used for a long time. I'm assuming that's actually supposed to, like, not... I don't really think it's supposed to be there are 2 doghouses out back, it's just the house has 2 doghouses. Because we have the one out front that's a security one, and this one's just a doghouse. Thanks, Lan, Mega Man. My friend was happy to get the recipe. What, you're going to visit your father? Then have a nice time. Okay. Dang, our mom is the net battler of cooking, apparently. A kitchen designed especially for mom's style of cooking. Dang, she really takes... well, I mean, I can't blame her. When you're really into cooking, you take... oh, like, you take everything seriously. You just want to make sure your entire entire kitchen is just right to the perfect degree for what you want. Ooh, spaghetti and meat. Wow. Yeah, no, I agree, Lance. I agree with Lance's stomach. Spaghetti and meatballs just sound good. Okay, I think the store might also be hungry for spaghetti and meat. So, okay, Storm. Alright, yep, as usual. We can jack into the doghouse. So, is there anything in here? There should be. Yep. Okay, one thing. Ooh, nice, a reg up. Gonna need like 6 more megabits of memory before I can like set copy damage. God, I can only pick 1 chip. Okay, looks like that was the only thing here. Alright, well let's explore the outside before we go talking with Melu, Dex, and Yai. Yes, I know what virus busting is. Really? Shoot, I was really itching to tell somebody. Oh well, yeah, you'll keep itching. I don't need another tutorial. Yep, the squirrel. That thing has been here... like, for the entire series. It is a long-lasting symbol of AC/DC. Beloved because it calms the soul. Yeah, I definitely feel calmer just looking at this squirrel. Closer look reveals a terminal for jacking in. Why would you need to jack into a squirrel statue? However, the terminal is all dirty and appears inoperable. Yeah. No one's even bothered to clean the squirrel. Such a shame. And Higsby's is closed. I mean, makes sense. It usually doesn't open up until like third boss in or so. So, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, just tell me about the library. This is no ordinary tree. It's a weather observation system designed to look like a tree. It's designed to allow you to check in. Oh yeah, Mega Man, it's time to observe the weather. Can't you already do that, Lan? Observe the weather, Mega Man. It's sunny. I mean, it's raining for me, but it's sunny for them. Health? Nice. And Powies. Not so nice. Okay. So, anything other than the health in here? It's not looking like it. Yep, the Quake chips are back. Not exactly my favorite line of chips, just 'cause I really am not a big fan of any of the, like, lobbing chips. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Alright. These are decks. Yeah, comic books read until they began falling apart. He apparently read his favorite pages countless times. I mean, I get that. Sometimes there are moments in a story where you're just like, damn, I gotta read that again. I don't know about the closet door being askew. I'm a lot less sloppy about my bedroom and stuff, so... The place certainly has a charm all its own, in a strange way. Yep. Now let's just see if there's anything in here. And the handheld system everyone loves. Yes, the Game Boy Advance SP. And a GameCube. For kids, it's as essential as owning a PET. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, it's just a GameCube. The game graphics are photorealistic. The game console's been left on. Dex often brags he's the best gamer in AC/DC Town. Damn. Dex is a gamer. Okay, he also is a model builder. Huh. And he's painting it. Huh. You know, you wouldn't expect that out of Dex. I mean, also you probably wouldn't expect him to have like a bonsai tree up there. A carefully trimmed plant is displayed. It seems at odds with the surrounding mess. Well, Dex is a man of multitudes. Model builder and painter, gamer, bonsai tree maintainer, and slob. Dex, see, it doesn't sound like it's operating properly. Well, let's check in and see if we can fix it. Although he might honestly just need to clean the fans. Okay. And an interesting bit of trivia, in the original English releases of Battle Network 5, the home pages for Dex, Melu, and Yai, well, they actually couldn't fit in the original JP designs for them, like designs and layouts. They couldn't fit that in the cartridge along with the like English script. So they pretty much replaced them with a, like, I think honestly it was just like Land's homepage layout but with a different color palette. So yeah, in the original one, like, original English release of 5 for the Game Boy Advance, we didn't actually get, like, these unique layouts. So honestly, it's nice to see they're here in this. They were also in the DS, like, bundle release of Battle Network 5, which, of course, I mean, it was on a DS cartridge, so it had a lot more space than just a Game Boy Advance cart. But yeah, just a neat little detail. This is a webpage of Dex, #1 net battler in AC/DC Town. It's chock full of battle information. Yep. It also has a few mystery datas that I want to take. Ooh, a Rega. Okay, here we go. Move forward. And they're dead. There's a Battle BBS, a crown jewel of this site. It won't fail to move you to tears. I don't know if a BBS should move me to tears. Alright, so that's everything from Dex's homepage. Now, and it also wasn't just the, like, homepages that had to have their layouts changed. In some upcoming dungeon comps, they actually ended up having to remove, like, one map from them. So, like, I think the way it was that they were originally, like, at least 4 area, like, they were dungeons that had 4 areas you could go through. They had to take out one of those areas and just shrink them to 3 area dungeons to actually fit everything on the cart. Again, those are restored here, so we get to experience everything. Damn, Storm, I was trying to talk. But yeah, I'll get to that, like, when we actually get into those dungeons. Hey, Dex! What's up, lad? Dad wants to show everybody something at Silo. Let's go! Hey, that sounds totally cool! Okay, let's be in 30 minutes in front of the Metro Line station. You betcha! See you then! Okay. So, let's see. Can I jack into the ancient phone? A strange shaped black device. It's some kind of ancient telephone. So that's a no there. The bird in here appears right at land. It somehow has a noble look to it. Of course, Yai's even Yai's pets would be noble. Yeah, got the main landscape painting. Art dealers are always asking to buy the famous works. Yai just has famous paintings in her bedroom. Oh, and she has a goldfish. It's not some cheap fish won a surprise. That's what Yai says all the time lately. She definitely won this at a festival, and she's just trying to, like, tell people, like, oh, no, it's really a very expensive goldfish. I bet she loves it. And cares for it very deeply. Hey, Yai. Oh, if it isn't Lan, what brings you here? Dad wants to show everybody something in Silo. Let's go. Sounds fascinating, but I need time to get ready. A lady can't just rush off without getting prepared. Okay, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of the Metro Line station. 30 minutes? Very well. See you then. But before I leave... Wait, is that... Does she have like a piece of pie next to her laptop? She has cheesecake next to her laptop, damn. A delicious smell wafts from this delicate cheesecake. The ISPC offers top-notch performance, design, and ease of use. It's also super easy to check into. But seriously, she just has cheesecake next to her computer. Yeah, what's with the cheesecake? Ah, that's my computer cheesecake. Whenever I feel a bit peckish while having Clyde do stuff on the internet. Can I have a piece? No. Okay, I'm just gonna take 800 Zenny from your homepage then. Oh, that's fair. I leave that out for all the commoners. me see how his latest thing is goldfish. I designed our page to fit in with that. What do you think? Yeah, goldfish background, and I actually think her entire homepage design is... Well, okay, I don't know if the actual layout of the homepage is in the shape of a goldfish. Alright, 1 leap. 2 leaps. There we go. Ah, and she has a locked mystery data. Okay, so I'll only get the 800 semi. Dang. But she also has dino trees. Damn. Lifelike dinosaur trees that function as a security system. Who'd have thunk it? Alright. Yep, here we have Meilu's room. She's got her loft bed. Little pillow. Electric piano. And a lone ace of hearts is on the desk. It's facing this way and affects land somehow. Interesting. Well, let's take a look at her homepage. Yep. Music notes. Makes sense. Alright. Just gotta take this guy out. Okay, we got mini energy. And anything else here? Alright. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, no, it was only that. Weird. Hey, Meilu. Is something up, Lan? Dad wants to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. Sure. But I have to get ready before I go. Okay, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of Metroline Station. Okay, see you then. Alright. Time to head to Scilab. 30 minutes later. It's almost time. Lan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, where's Dex? Not here yet. Well, he's got a lot of nerve. I don't have time to wait around for slackers. Don't worry, we'll be here any second. I wonder why your dad would ask all of us to come. You know, I actually have no idea. But when Dad wants to show something to everybody, you can bet that's something far out. Whoa! Sorry, dudes. I was having so much fun doing Gutsman's maintenance. I forgot to leave on time. You need to download a personal planner, Dex. Now, we're all here, so let's go see the big surprise. Yeah, Meilu's right. Follow me, everybody. And it's been a while since we've actually, like, seen the outside of Scilab. Like, last time you could actually, like, see the outside was in 2, because in 3 you just, like, were immediately in the building, And in 4, we didn't even have Scilab. We just had like Naxa. So this is a nice change of pace. Scilab, it has been a while. We're here! Scilab, let's go! How's your dad? He hasn't been at home much recently, right? Yeah, it's kind of par for the course. He's got a lot of work to do. Yeah, I'm going sub-chips, dude. Dock up ahead. A do not enter sign is placed here. It blocks the way. Damn. They have it good at Scilab with that beautiful park. Maybe I'll quit my job and apply to Scilab. Maybe you should apply to Scilab first before you quit your job. All the greatest scientists are here at Scilab. What, does that make me a great scientist? Nah, I just like to wear lab coats and hang out here. Alright dude, you do you. Yeah, said to a man seems finger forward and hope for scientific advances. Honestly, don't know who this guy is. Maybe it's Lan's grandpa? Contains nothing but energy drinks. I don't think that's all that healthy for the scientists. Is work at Scilab really that hard? Even Scilab, home of the best brains in the country, has a plain old trash can. Cutscene time. This is Scilab. The building really has changed a lot over the last years. Land has only been like 1 year since it was at the government building. Yeah, it's changed a lot. Should we go inside then? Huh. Why is the camera hanging out here? The hour is upon us. Begin the operation. That can't be anything to worry about. I'll make sure nobody suspicious gets past here. I know you. You're Dr. Hikari's boy. You're free to go on ahead. Nice. The info terminal for visitors, but it is older than one next to it and lacks... Oh, so this one I can jack into this one. An info terminal for visitors. Includes a jack import to download data to a PET. Well, let's see if we can get any data from here. Okay, nothing in the middle. Ooh, something here. Sea seed. And yeah, 5, they start introducing some new panel types. And it actually gets pretty, like, you can set up some pretty good combos with some of the stuff they added. But, like, as with combos, I'll have to get to it later. And this one actually had 2 things. Ooh, bug frags, yay. I'm gonna need to get a few of those. Ow. Yeah. So, A, just an example of why I shouldn't use that chip when I'm right in the middle of a firing path. And also got to use the Buster Up, which pretty much just gives a +1 to all of your Buster stats for the battle. It's nice, but not exactly the most useful. I'm excited. Probably supposed to be... I'm so excited in this place I can hardly contain myself. The translation is better for 5, but there's still some typos that just like slip in. Cutting-edge Electopia technology is developed here. Cutting edge. What a wonderful ring that phrase has. I wonder where Dr. Hikari's lab is. Yeah, I have no idea. This place gets rearranged on like the daily, so... Well, on the daily, unless like a catastrophe is happening, then it just stays like arranged in the same way. let's ask someone at the info desk. Scilab's reception desk. Many people visit each day. Yeah, I want to talk to the person behind it. There you go. Welcome to Scilab. Dr. Hikari's lab is up the stairs or elevator. Okay, that's probably supposed to be and. Because we have to go up the stairs to get to the elevator. Like, as you can see, I have to go up here. Ooh, the camera. Wow, so this is Scilab. Very cool. Yeah, this guy just always has fries on him. I'm to meet with a man from a company that makes PET parts, but he was supposed to be here a while ago. At this rate, the 2 cups of coffee I made will cool off. Whatever could be the matter? I'm a salesman for a company that sells PET parts. I'm scheduled to meet somebody, but they're late. I'm on my 5th cup of coffee, for crying out loud. Sheesh. Well, good luck to both of you. Displayed here a terminal Scilab has worked on. Well, work concentrate here is mind-blowing. Yeah, vending machine with unappetizing energy drinks. Do Scilab workers really like to drink this stuff? They can make coffee, their vending machines have energy drinks. And most of the time, they don't leave this place for days. Damn. A planter full of plants. It's nice to have some greenery in a place like this. Anyway, up to Dad's lab. Dad! Ah, you're here, Lan. Did you bring everybody along with you? Yep. Alright, everybody, come on inside. It was nice of them to just wait outside. Hello. Scilab, whoopee! Hello, Dr. Hikari. Great, you're all here. The reason why I've asked you all here today is to show you something very special. Something very special? A program I found when going through some old documents. Whoops, forgot my ID card. Oh boy, gotta love these secure Scilab computers. I can't do a thing without my ID card anymore. Lan, could you please get my ID? It's in my desk drawer. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, sure, Dad. Dad, which drawer is it? The big one, in the middle. Thanks, Dad. Let's see, which one is it? Confirm ID screen isn't coming up. It worked fine yesterday. Emergency! Emergency! A group of navvies has infiltrated the net and has occupied several areas. Hey, who are you? Damn. They even got to the emergency alert guy. The net's been occupied? What's happening? Huh. That's odd. What's this? What? Everybody, stand back from the... Well, that's an interesting opening right now. We go to Scilab and we've all been, like, knocked unconscious with sleeping gas. Sure. Yeah. Sleeping gas. What in blazes is going on? Yeah. Lan! Wake up, Lan! Everybody... These look like some nice, friendly folks. Confirmed, Dr. Hikari. Gas concentration, 0.03%. It is now safe to enter. Damn, Regal. Last time I saw you, you were T-posing off a space station. Well, you weren't T-posing off a space station. You were T-posing off of a laser pad. And I do think he's actually, like, at least upgraded his look a bit. It does look nice. Well, well. Dr. Hikari. Take him away. Yes, sir! Master Eagle, what about his friends? Yeah, a bit of a glow up. Definitely. Confiscate their PETs. Without them, they'll be helpless anyway. Yes, sir! All PETs were claimed. But I wonder why Lan isn't here. Thank God none of them can see into a little cubicle. No matter. Our job is done. We've no time to waste. Let us be gone. Yes, sir. Again, thank God none of them can see Lan in the cubicle right there. Dad. Lan! Yeah, seriously, if any one of them could have just, like, looked over and seen Lan, the game would just be over. We wouldn't be able to do anything. Dad! Lan, thank goodness you've come too. I was worried sick. You've been asleep for 3 days. 3 days? Hell! Damn, that was some strong sleeping gas. 3 days? Right, the last thing I remember was the sleeping gas. Wait, what about Dad? Is he alright? Dad kidnapped by Regal? So that wasn't a bad dream. I've got to rescue him! Lan, you must stay in bed. But, Mom... Now, Lan, you do as I tell you. Oh, Mom... Lan, you need to stay in bed. Am I making myself clear? I mean, honestly, I feel for her, like... She finds out her husband's been kidnapped, and her son is unconscious for 3 days. God, she had to have been beside herself with worry during that time. I was very worried about you. Not to mention Dad. I know, but... I've got to go rescue Dad. With Mom all worried... I'll have to stay here for now. I'm here in my room. Let's see what info I can gather. Right. By the way, what happened to Meilu and the others? Everybody woke up before you, Lan. Okay, so Lan just does not exactly have a good reaction to sleeping gas. Good to know. They're at home recovering. Everyone's upset about losing their PETs. Right. For everybody's sake. I've got to search for data. I heard a message about some group taking over the net. What was that all about? Yeah, I'm worried about that too. Let's check the net. We might be able to find some clues that could lead to Dad. Okay, let's do it. Jacket, Mega Man, execute! But yeah, this game's opening just kind of goes to 100% from the start. I mean, 4 opening was pretty much saying like, oh yeah, an asteroid is heading towards the planet. That's 100% in a different way. But this one opens up just like, yeah, your dad gets kidnapped by Nebula, your friends got all their PTs stolen, and the entire net is pretty much under lockdown. Yeah, that's where you're starting. Good luck. What? Things have really changed. Just what's going on? Mega Man, let's forge ahead. If we're lucky, we'll find some clues. Anything could happen here. Stay on guard. Roger. Oh yeah, now the net looks weird. Warning, warning! This area has been commandeered by an unknown group. All visitors, check out immediately. Run away! Hey, what are you doing? This area's dangerous. Run away while you still can. Oh boy, I've got to check out quick too. Thankfully, this is literally just a visual change. Yeah, again, I really should be more careful about where I stand when I want to use these chips. This area is suddenly taken over by a band of rogue navvies. You better escape before it's too late. Okay, so yeah, we know the unknown group and the band of rogue navvies, that's Nebula. I mean, like, the entire net occupation happened right before Regal came in to kidnap our dad, so it's just pretty obvious who's behind all this. And I mean, to be fair, it's not like the game is even gonna try and hide it, so... I mean, it'd be kinda hard to hide it when you have Regal just, like, kidnap your dad right at the beginning of the game. This guy seems suspicious. What you want, kid? Nebula's in charge of this area now. You know what we do with Navis who walks into our areas? Delete them! Yeah, you can try and delete me, but you're about to realize, ah shit, it's Mega Man. Oh, yeah, and we don't get any more, like, actual heel nappy fights in this game. That was only for, like, 4. And unfortunate, because those were actually fun. Seems I've underestimated you. I thought the navies of your caliber were gone. And not fool around. I'll show you my true power. Oh, wait, you gotta take this. Give me a sec. Find time for headquarters to call me. Headquarters to recall me. What, the scientist kidnapped from Scilab has awakened? The scientist kidnapped from Scilab? You mean my dad? Where have you taken him? Yeah, you're the son of that scientist. Well, don't expect to be seeing him anytime soon. We'll be borrowing him until our plan comes to fruition. So long, kid. Wait! If only this door would open. Can you break it with the Mega Buster? This door is laced with terrible dark power. The Buster is powerless against it. Right. Shoot! We'll have to think of something else. Yeah. At least we know that Dad is being held somewhere. Lan, you got mail. It's from Scilab. I'll read it. Newsflash. Scilab main system was infiltrated. The invaders must be stopped immediately, or Scilab is taken over. Wow. Could this be a work of Nebula? They're always up to no good. Mega Man, let's go. We have to leave without Mom knowing why we're going. Right. We don't need to worry Mom any further. We'll have to think of a good excuse. Okay. Yeah, just a newsflash one. Alright, and I'll give Lan and Mega Man some time to think of a good excuse while I take a break to make lunch. So you guys just use this opportunity to do everything you need to do. Sit up, stretch, get some water, anything you gotta do. Be back in a bit, guys. Forgot to grab my water. Alright, I'm back. And I'll have a bit of my sandwich before we move on. Oh! Okay, very good time for that raid, Varen. Let me just give you a shout out. Okay. Yeah, real nice timing. So, how is closers? Oh. And for any raiders who came in, my name is Cyrus Afif, a thief of 6,000 years. I tend to, well, mainly play RPGs, though I do have a few other games of other genres I play, and I also do a few ARC streams. Nothing amazing, but I'm working on it. Anyway, right now we are at the beginning of Mega Man Battle Network 5. And so to catch you up, our dad was kidnapped by the evil organization Nebula, our friend's PTs got stolen, and Lan was unconscious for 3 days due to sleeping gas. Oh, and also Nebula has occupied the net. So yeah, just the usual kind of thing you expect in this game. And now we need to sneak out of our house without our mom finding out that we're going to throw ourselves into danger again, because Lan just can't help himself. Lan, you must take things easy for a while. I'm fine, Mom. Mom, Dex invited me to play, which sounded kind of fun. Can I go? Lan, just promise me one thing. That you absolutely will not go anywhere dangerous. Of course, Mom. Forgive me, Mom. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna be breaking that promise to Mom. Oh, hey, Mailer. Yeah. But, I mean, at least, like, it makes sense that his mom is worried, because he just woke up from being knocked unconscious for 3 days, and his dad's been kidnapped, so... Yeah, this is a bit worse than the normal situation. God damn it. Yeah, no, I think it did, okay. I'm gonna take a look at it. I've been getting weird chirps, like, throughout the past few days, but they were never, like, consistent. It was just, it'd go off and then, like, just nothing else would happen. And, hell, I think that might have... Okay, no, it... God, I think it... They're all green. I think it might be most likely battery issue. God. need to try and figure out which one it is, though. Because with the setup, I have 3 of them that are just kind of like situated right next to each other because they're technically in 3 different rooms. One in my office, one in the room next to my office, and one in the hallway that connects both of them. And when they were building the house, they just decided, yeah, let's just put these 3 in close proximity to each other. What, are you not going to beat them now? Okay, keep that up. You don't need to beep like inconsistently. If you need me to change your battery, at least have it be a consistent beep. Or at least like change the light from green to red or something. You got that right, Red. I like having my own house, but there's just a lot of stuff that comes with it. Anyway. Oop, that's the wrong one. That was my art stream setup. I want to go here. Anyway, let's talk with Melu. Lan, thank goodness you've come too. Melu. Okay, that should definitely be a what are you doing here? Because Lan, you know why, you know what you're doing here. Melu, what are you doing here? When I stay inside, it just makes me sad. I came out for a walk to get my mind off things. Lan, just in case something happens, please keep this with you as an amulet. Yep, and the requisite roll navi chip. The only reason we didn't get one of those in 4 was because you literally could fight roll. So they didn't want to just give you a free mega chip for that. Oh, and use this, okay? Take care of yourself, Lan. Alright. Might as well put roll in here. I mean, it's another code that doesn't really go well with anything. But it is like a mega chip, so it's useful. ACD's Town, our home. You shouldn't need a description, Lan. It's Scilab. They study advanced technologies there. I do like the like the world map for 5. It looks nice. Okay. You know, thinking about it, I wonder if the fire alarm beeped because the heater was starting up. Because I can definitely feel the heat now. I kind of hope it wasn't that, though, because that'd just be an annoying thing to deal with during the winter. Something happened at Scilab. I wonder what. Again, I think one of these, a unique sculpture between ship, concepts, fusion of art and science. Oh, this is the one I can jack into. I'm jacking into a piece of art. It's a statement of something. I'm not sure what it's a statement of, but it's a statement. But I am thankful for the help. Okay, there we go. Dang it. Should not have used Vulcan there. Okay, that's the only one I can jack into out here, so things seem awfully active at Scilab. Wonder what's up. For an active place, the BGM is pretty silent in here. Even Land's commenting on it. It sure is quiet. We're finished! The main system control's completely out! What do we do now? Damn. That dude was booking it. The main system is up those stairs. From what that guy was saying, it sounds like big trouble. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay. But damn, he was just booking it. Alright, let me in. It's locked! It would open with a signature of a Scilab staff member. I'm kind of assuming it would open... It meant like an ID. Dad's locker is neatly arranged. Contains a few changes of clothes for overnight stays. Yeah, that has to happen a lot for him, doesn't it? I mean, it's not happening now. Although, technically, he is overnighting. He's overnighting at Nebula Base, not his lab, though, unfortunately. Two fine-looking sofas and a table. Dad greets his visitors here. They don't seem to have been used much. A system Dad built is faster than anything at Scilab. Valve security limits who can operate it. Yeah, apparently it's so powerful even he forgets about it sometimes. Okay, no, that didn't track well. Well, actually, it's a system he built, but he still has to follow Scilab security, and even he's a bit annoyed at it because he forgot his ID. Also, it's a good thing he forgot his ID, because otherwise Lan would have just been out in the open, they would have taken his PET, and then, yeah, game over. The monster displays Dad's tough schedule. Every minute of the day is scheduled. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Special lab coat for Scilab workers. Yeah, I bet Dad doesn't look so good in it. Yeah, must be why he doesn't wear it. Okay. Now, yeah, if we need something to open a door, a Scilab ID should work. Let's see, Dad said... There it is! And got Dad's ID. Right, with Dad's ID, we can get past all Scilab security. Yep. We should be able to open that door. Yep. Let's go, Lan. You bet, Mega Man. And while I'm here... This is no ordinary PC. It's rumored to hold data that could change the world. It has support for jacking in. Okay, let's get that data that could change the world. Okay. There we go. And yes, a Reg Up 2, that could definitely change the world. Oh, and the locked mystery data, gotta come back here later. This PC also stores state secrets. Please watch what you do. Damn. Just in a normal computer? Look, look! Check out my smooth moves! Only Dr. Hikari could do such great customizations. That is pretty damn smooth. Alright. Let's head down and get involved in a dangerous situation that an 11-year-old should not be anywhere near. Lan used Dad's ID. The door was unlocked. This is where the main system is. But why is it deserted? You're right, that is strange. but we've got to find whoever infiltrated the main system. Lan, send me into the system. Yeah, you got it. No, honestly, yeah, that line could have just been Lan, send me in. Psyop's main system delivers unrivaled performance. The green LED indicating jacket approval is lit. Alright. Mega Man, find the navies that invaded the main system. Roger. And dungeon comps, I've missed them. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the case in like 3. But now we can actually, like, places like this actually have their own green mystery datas. And now deal with a dungeon gimmick. Heavens, what to do? The backup data is fragmented. The data must be restored to continue in this direction. Could you please reorganize data? Changing that data is harder than it looks. It's heavy. You'll lend a helping hand, right? Right? No problem. Thanks. I knew that you wouldn't let me down. Let me explain how to reconfigure the data. Restoring the data is the only way to get through here. The data is saved in those blocks. Press A to remove data. You can switch the data with the data in another block, or insert the data into an empty block. But you can move data only a limited number of times. If you make more moves than allowed, you'll activate the security system, so be extra careful. Is everything clear? Got it. Now I'll tell you the correct order for this data. The data is ordered according to number. The number for the data on the left is the days in the week. Alright, 7. The middle data is half of the months in a year, 6. The number on the right is opposite 5 on a die, 2. If you forget, just ask me again. Okay. Take 7, swap it here, swap 6 over here. Get interrupted by viruses. Alright. Yep. We're back to dungeons and our own little gimmicks. And honestly, it's not that bad. And we put 6 right in here. Especially because I don't have to go through these like 3 times to see everything in the game, so. Alright. And over here? Yeah. Okay, that's a few P code chips we've gotten so far. Thunder, Quake, and Fire hit. Not bad, but again, not really enough to figure out if I want to build around here or not. Can't wait to streamline my folder, though. Well, at least I'll have quite a few Mark cannons to just throw into the chip trader once I get that. Alright, so lunch is done. Time to continue on. This data is a bit complicated, so pay close attention, okay? The left letter completes this coin word, ickle. The middle letter completes this coin word, kurtu. The right letter completes this coin word, any. Got it? Yep. It's a very good thing they say it's a coined word and not a word, because otherwise it'd be like, okay, so we get pickle for the first one. But yeah, it's nickel, quarter, and penny. Also, it spells nap. Alright, you do that. Die. Alright, do your jump. Bye-bye. Okay, so P code for fire hits was for S rank only. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm 3 off from having copy damage ranked. Ooh, more health. And there we go. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking like, wait, did I not pick up the data that was on there? But no, I remember, it was health, so I did get it. And here's where they get a bit interesting. Consider these 4 animals. Dog, cat, owl, rat. One does not belong. Even I don't know the answer. What a conundrum. So, owl. Okay, I need data for an animal that can be found in tar. Do you think it's referring to La Brea tar pits? I don't know what to do. I can't figure this one out. Oh, I can. Oh, but first I need to remember how... Owl is O-W-L, right? It's a bit embarrassing I need to ask that, but... sometimes I do have moments where I'm just like, wait, how do I spell this? But I actually really like this one, so... okay, O-W-L. Okay. Swap out R with this. Now O gets swapped out with T. T with A. L in there. Because obviously owl gets removed from the first group because the others are mammal, and like a dog, cat, and a rat are mammals, owl's a bird. And a rat can be found in tar if you rearrange the letters. Which, again, I like. It's like, it's not a like super clever thing, but it's just clever enough and I'm like, eh, I get it. I see. An owl flies, but the others don't. You're right one. Well, yeah, I mean, that's one thing. An owl's also not a mammal, and it's not really furred, it's feathered. Honestly, sometimes these progs are not that smart. Of course, the letters for rat are in tar. Hoot! Yep. Okay, this one's easy. Come on. One more jump. And you die. Okay. I need some help. Part of my place database has been corrupted, and now I can't recall the place. I can't recall a place it's describing. The platform for getting on-off ships. All I know is it starts with D. Okay, so a dock. I need some help. Part of my place database has been corrupted. What's this place starting with H? The ship's interior corridor. That would be a hold. Or it... Oh, haul, duh. Not a hold. Oh, and a cactikill. There we go. Cacball 1J. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, there. I almost confused myself for a bit there. Oh yeah. Ow. Damn cactus ball. Oh, no, don't exchange that data. So yeah, a dock and a hull. And I need to go here to press the switch. The hull? Thanks! Now I can repair my place database. Yeah, I definitely think that as soon as I can get something to replace the Mark cannons, I probably will. They're strong, but being locked in place like that, it doesn't end well. A dock? Thanks! Now I can repair my place database. Don't want to forget this. Ooh, 3 of them this time. Well, at least I can take care of the pound enemy. I forgot its name entirely already. Even if I knew the answer, I'd rather see you struggle. But I'll give you a hint. Are you ready? A mother had 1 child, but 10 of these were born. Well, any ideas? Alright. What part of your body can you hop with to make music? That's a clue, but I can't make head nor tail of it. Why can't the answer just be straightforward? Must be security, I guess. A body part that goes with fire, band, and over. Does that give you any ideas? I haven't a clue myself. Somebody hurry and help. Okay. Well, looking at what we have, I think I've got an idea. First, a part you can make music with hop. Well, if you add hip to it, you get hip hop. That's the type of music. we go. So we got hip for hop. Then with the fire, band, and over, that one should be arm. And, well, if a single child is born but 10 other things are born, well, I'd say they get like 10 toes. So it'd be hip, toe, arm. And there we go. Okay. Powies, that's what they're called. Powies. Yeah, like I said, these aren't exactly like the most complicated riddles, but they're a bit fun. And of course, they're definitely aided by actually seeing all the words like all the letters you have to rearrange. But they're kind of fun. Ooh, data. Full energy. Might need that. Alright. One more jump, and you're dead. And I managed to get a counter off it. Nice. Ooh. Okay, that's looking like final... Well, not final boss. It's looking like dungeon boss up ahead. It's definitely not time for the final boss, Cyrus. Another bug frag. Oh my, what am I to do? What's wrong? I can hardly bear to say. I was told to come and reorder the data, but the data order has escaped my memory bank. I tried to contact the person who asked me, but he's not answering my pages. Now I just don't know what to do. Oh my, what am I to do? He's right, Lan. What should we do? We can't proceed. Leave it to me. I'll find the person who gave the order. Lan, are you forgetting? Nobody's at Scilab now. Shoot, you're right. Wait! The person who gave the order, he's a meticulous note-taker. Perhaps he has it written down somewhere. He is subordinate of Dr. Hikari. There may be a note where Dr. Hikari might go. You get that, Lan? Sure did. I'll have your memo in no time. Sit tight, Mega Man. Thanks, Lan. Alright. Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere here. Over here, maybe? Oh, there's something under the sofa. Got the work memo. Nice. There it is. I found it, Mega Man. The data order is 53214. Roger. Thanks, Lan. Now come back and operate, please. If you forget the order of the memo, view it under key item on the PT screen. Roger. Here I come, Mega Man. Thank you, game, for reminding me how to actually check this stuff. Okay. 53214. Okay, I think I want to start with 4, swap it with 5. Okay. Well, I think no matter where I start, I'm going to have to, like, drop data in empty slots, so... with 4, then 5 with 1. 1 here. Okay. So yeah, no matter what, I would have had to drop the data I was carrying in an empty slot and like pick up new ones, but thankfully there was enough moves for that. Alright. But yep. Dungeon boss time. I mean, he's got even like a big ramp up there and everything. Lan, the control panel for the main system is this way. And I think the infiltrator will be there too. Be careful, Mega Man. I will. Here goes nothing. Nobody's home. You don't know what kind of enemy you're up against. Don't let your guard down, Mega Man. Okay. Nice work, Mega Man. You too, Lan. Who's that? Show yourself. What power? Who are you? I am Colonel. So, Mega Man, are you as skilled as they say? How do you know my name? You're literally one of the most famous Navi on the planet. It would be weirder if I didn't know your name. Get ready. Here he comes, Lan. Battle routine, set, execute. I'll delete you. So here's our first boss, Colonel. And you may have noticed, we're playing Team Colonel. That will be explained shortly. Ah, damn it. I forget how he... I keep forgetting that his movements are... Yeah, he does that. Yeah, he's definitely a bit different. Colonel, what do you want? Mega Man, you have passed. Passed? What's going on? And where's the Navi that infiltrated Scilab? Let's talk more. Jack out and go to the innermost room. Colonel? What in blazes is going on here? I guess we should find out. Lan, jack me out. Oh, and just cut off the BGM right there. Nice. Come this way. I will not harm you. Who are you? My name is Beryl. You can trust me. Well, at least try to trust me. Beryl? The Navi that broke into the main system, was that? Looks like you're a bit confused. Let me explain just what's going on. You know what's happening on the net, right? Yeah. In response, we're forming a team of net navis to defeat the evil organization that's occupying the net and free cyberspace from its grasp. However, we could hardly advertise the team publicly. Instead, we're recruiting members in secret. So you mean this whole thing was just... That's right. The infiltration of the main system was a test to determine whether you were fit for the team. A test? Correct. And you've passed. Lan, Mega Man, join our team. What? This is all so sudden. You don't want to save your father. Dad? Do you know what's happened to my dad? Lan, I'll say it again. join our team. Together, we can defeat Nebula, the Dark Chip Syndicate, which kidnapped your father. Nebula. So the person who kidnapped Dad is Dr. Regal, the mad scientist and leader of Nebula. With him involved, you can bet a nasty plot is brewing. I'm in. I'll join the team. I'll make sure my dad is safe. Good. Then it's settled. From this moment, you are officially a member of Colonel's Anti-Nebula Corps. But there's little time for formalities. You will join a liberation mission tomorrow. Liberation mission? Yes, we must liberate an area held by Nebula. Free it from its suffocating grasp. Tomorrow, we're liberating ACDC Area 3. Got it? Okay. I'll contact you tomorrow with the mission time. Understood. And Lan, the team is top secret. Understand? Very well. You are excused. Beryl? Yes, what is it? Think my dad is okay? That is undetermined. The only thing we know is that defeating Nebula is the one chance we have at saving. Okay, yeah, no, one chance we have at saving him. We are not saving Beryl from Nebula. You understand? Yeah. Mega Man, let's head home. So, yeah. That was Colonel and Beryl. And yeah, that's the reason why this game is called Team Colonel. Because we join as a part of Colonel's team. Yeah, no, still close. So, if I was playing Team Proto Man, we would have been fighting Proto Man and we would have joined up with Chad and Proto Man. Yep. We're done with that. So it's now the next day, and it's time for a liberation mission. Oh, today we fight Nebula. I hope I can handle it. I wonder why he hasn't contacted me yet. Lan, it's your phone. Lan, the ACDC Area 3 liberation mission begins now. You must free the area from Nebula's grip. This time, you're in charge of Navi Operation. Navi Operation? Beryl, you're not going to fight with me? Nebula has blocked standard access to the area slated for liberation. Only one person can operate navies in an occupied area. Oh. Well, I decided to play Colonel because I already played through Team Proto Man when I first got the Legacy Collection. So, since I'm going to do a trophy cleanup before Star Force Legacy Collection comes out, I still need the trophy for completing, like, Team Colonel and, like, getting all the double souls in Team Colonel. So, I pretty much just figured, like, yeah, let's just do this one. And also, I mean, I like Colonel. He's a cool, like, Colonel and Beryl are some cool characters. Like, I like their designs. I mean, you can see Colonel's artwork on the little outline on the left side. Colonel's just cool. I would operate them myself, but I have to command officials at the national level. Wait, you mean I have to complete this mission alone? That is correct. I've also sent Colonel into ACDC Area 2. Colonel will guide you on the mission. So, you mean I'll be operating Colonel as well? That's right. But I'm not even sure if I can handle that. If you're having second thoughts, get off the team now. We have no time for cowardice. I thought you wanted to save your father. And Lan, I know that not just anybody can handle Colonel. But you defeated the mad scientist Wily and his World 3, destroyed the Net Mafia Gospel, and defeated Regal once before. With your background, I know you can handle Colonel. Also, it's pretty cool that Beryl is pretty much just like, Lan, I know what you've done before. I know I can trust you with this. Beryl. Maybe you're right. I'll do it. I'll save Dad myself. That's the spirit. It's almost time. Jack in and head to ACDC Area 2. Roger. Lan, there's no room for mistakes. Rest assured. That's the spirit. I wish you success. Mega Man, are you ready? Yeah, let's go, Lan. First, let's find Colonel in ACDC Area 2. Oh yeah, no, on Lan's... Yeah, no, it's definitely something where Lan is worried about it, but Barrel, as a character, he's definitely the... Like... He doesn't really put on the kid gloves. He knows that, with Lan's background and everything he's done, he knows that Lan is capable of this. And he can also tell that Lan's just not confident in himself. Which I'd say is still kind of a little remnant of the, well, Scilab incident in 3, where Lan's self-confidence really took a massive shot. But, yeah. Which is something I like, that you can still see that in Lan's character, even in the games past it. Well, let's go meet up with Colonel. But yeah, Barrel is definitely a sink-or-swim kind of person. Oh, email. Okay, just telling everybody about Nebula. As you know, a criminal group called Nebula has launched an invasion of the net. As a result, security has been tightened all across the globe. Security is at its absolute tightest in End City, which is the center of the network. For your own safety, please stay off the net for now. Well, that mail can't stop me because I can't read. Ignore that I just read all of that. Ooh, I wonder if I'll actually... if I get lucky with the mystery data, I might have enough to buy that, like, 3rd HP memory from the shop before we go into the mission. Ooh. Okay, where is... I don't want to get a bit lucky. Okay, just need like 500 more. Will I get lucky? I did get lucky! I'm gonna be pretty much broke after this, but I'll have more health. And that's the most important thing. Alright. Okay, thank you for jumping into my range. Anyway, I didn't see if there were any... Shh, don't talk to me! You'll blow my cover! Okay, dude. Excuse me, Colonel, I just need to buy something. Won't take too long. Well, that didn't work as planned. I don't like the look of this, but I can't just close up shop. I'm a net dealer. Wanna see my stuff? Yay! More health! And here we go. Alright. And no healing chips, alright. but I think I get fully healed when the mission starts, so let's start with Colonel. There you are. This mission will be carried out by the two of us. We'll be liberating ACDC Area 3, which lies past here. Roger. Lan, you tuned in? Yeah. Just like Barrow told you on the phone, the success of this mission depends on your operation. I'm in your hands. No props. Leave it to me. Let's get this party started. Well, it sounds like you're ready. I'll show you how to proceed on this liberation mission. You'll learn the ropes after a couple of battles. Roger. Let's go, Mega Man. But how can I open that door? What door? He's so cool. Like this? Now go. Talk about slice and dice. Like I say, Colonel is just cool. But on to Liberation Mission. Yes, Mega Man, it is time for Liberation Mission. You can't edit folders on the mission. Still okay? Yeah. Okay, Lan. Then, let's go. Yeah, I think I got healed. Yeah, I was at 220, now I'm at 240. Let's begin a Liberation Mission. This area is controlled by Blizzard Man. Defeating him will free the area, but take a look. That's a dark panel. It's tainted by dark power. You must liberate those panels to get to Blizzard Man. Liberate? Stand by a panel and press A. Select the command Liberation. A virus will pop out from under the panel. Deleting these viruses is called Liberation. So I've got to delete viruses as I move ahead. Each Navi also has its own unique Liberate command. Screen Divide for me, Longsword for you. These let you liberate a big area all at once. Take a look at the gauge at the upper right. Those are order points. You use 1 point every time you use your special command. Some dark panels contain order points, so you'll be able to replenish them along the way. I'll go and give this liberation thing a try. Alright, good luck. Lan, you're the operator, so stay sharp. Leave it to me. Press R if you want to operate a different Navi. Except for Mega Man, each Navi lets you use their special chip just once on the custom screen. My special chip is C Cannon, which is probably Colonel Cannon. First I'll check the area map, and press plus if you want to cancel the mission. Roger. One more thing. Yes? Don't liberate if you're in a situation like this. Why? Well, what's the difference? The more dark panels surrounding a Navi, the harder the battle becomes. Get it? I recommend starting this battle from the lower right. Gotcha. Understood. Ready, Mega Man? You got it. Your mission is to liberate within 7 phases. If you manage to pull it off, an official will give you a rare chip as a reward. Good luck. Oh, I have more health than Colonel. Colonel, didn't you have 400 when I fought you? What gives? But yeah, Liberation missions are a huge change of pace from the normal gameplay loop. But they're also really fun. So let's just take a look at here. So first, it'll be best to take out this panel, then this one, then we're gonna have to deal with this. Then we go through here. This could be useful, but then we have to get here, and then we have Blizzard Man here to deal with. Also, I do like I just have a map cam for this place. It's nice. But yeah, I'll explain more when I get into Liberate. Hold on, Lan. Yes? Liberation battles are a bit different from virus busting. Okay, actually no, that'll explain it. You have to beat all the viruses within 3 turns. Really? When the custom gauge is maxed, the custom screen opens. Also, if you can delete all viruses within 1 turn, you will liberate all the panels around you. Alright, understood. I've got one more tip. It may help you if you get into a tight situation. If you happen to be caught between enemies, use L and R to switch your navi's direction. So the LR function changes during battle. I'm counting on you. But yeah, like they said, for a liberation fight, you only have 3 turns max to take out all the enemies. And when the turn changes over, when the custom bar fills up, you have no choice but to open it. They're harder. Not really, because most of the time the Liberation virus fights are about the same level of difficulty as what you've been coming up against. But the thing is, you have to approach them differently than normal fights. Because in a normal virus fight, your main focus is speed. You want to go as quick as possible. You want to be able to get back to the custom screen as quick as possible, so you use stuff like fast gauge or full cust. But those are detriments in a liberation fight. Because while you gain a one-turn liberation is something you should always aim for, you want to stretch out the actual time you have fighting as much as possible. So it actually becomes a liberation missions actually give slow gauge a PvE use, which is honestly a pretty cool thing. Seriously. Liberation missions in 5 are the only reason I ever use slow gauge. It is just so helpful. Yep, we liberated. You're getting the hang of it. Let me tell you about dark holes next. Dark holes? Take a look over there. That's a dark hole. You have to delete them before you can fight the Dark Lords. It's a guardian. That's a guardian of a dark hole. Guess I better liberate dark holes right away. Guardians will attack closer enemies first. And they're pretty nasty opponents. Either try to take them out before the Dark Lord's attack phase, or try to liberate dark holes in one shot. Okay, let me give it my best shot. But yeah, liberation missions aren't exactly more difficult, but you have to approach them differently. And also, even though I can't open up I can't edit my folder during these, I can pretty much save at the start of every phase, which isn't really necessary for the first one, but for some of the post-game ones, I would definitely recommend saving at the start of each phase, just in case something goes wrong and you need to restart. Let's do it! Liberate panels. And although I got one turn liberate, because there was literally only one panel around me, it doesn't actually do anything different. And I got some money. I'll turn this area into a nebulous ski resort. Got it? Okay. Although there's one benefit to having guardians out like this, when a guardian is on a panel that you want to liberate... Oh. Well, didn't expect that to pop up. One of my friends is playing Super Mario Odyssey. Anyway. I'll just save right now. But yeah, when a guardian is on a panel like this, that's the only thing you fight when you try to liberate it. Which means that guardians can actually make it a lot easier to get one-turn liberations. It's actually something that I kind of like to aim for on the post-game ones. Oh, yeah, no, this will work. 3... Okay, shit. I don't think I'm getting that one to liberate. Yeah, nope. Oh, well. But yeah, that's also why I really want to get a streamlined folder, because doing liberation battles with a non-streamlined folder really sucks. Okay. Well, Colonel, you can deal with the dark hole, and thankfully, when you're liberating dark holes, you really don't have to care about one-turn liberates. Although this one's definitely going to be a bit difficult. Because now we're in the worst situation to do these in. Surrounded. Rotella or auto turn around. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And there we go. And the liberation is successful. And since it was dark hole, when you liberate a dark hole, all the panels around the dark hole also get liberated. And we got some order points. And also, any damage you take in a fight gets maintained. So since we took those 30 points of damage with Colonel, he now has 170. If I want to, I can like have him pass to heal, which is a viable tactic, definitely. Because if you like lose all your hit points during a fight, you don't get a game over. Instead, the Navi that lost all the hit points basically gets frozen for a few turns while they recover. Now let's do longsword to get these two. Alright. Oh. Well, the downside of passing is the Navi just doesn't do anything for the turn. Okay. Oh, yeah, here's where I explain it. If a Navi's HP is too low, choose Pass. You'll skip a turn, but you'll also regain some HP. That makes sense. I'll do it. Huh? Hey, Colonel. What's that question mark panel? I'm not sure exactly, but I suspect it triggers an event. Or it might give you some extra HP, or a chip. I see. I guess I'd better liberate those too. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing, it's just a tactical decision. Like, it might be best if there's nothing one Navi can really do specifically and they're low on health, might be a good idea to just have them pass. Might want to do it before you go up against the Dark Lords, just so you actually have more health. You got it. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's all up to you. Roger. And also you can get, like, HP from some of that, so it's... I wonder if I'll be close enough to get this guy to actually, like, move forward. Because the Guardians do move. Because if I can get him to move forward, then we might be able to get a turn 1 liberate around here. But for now, I'm going to use Screen Divide here to get all of these panels. Mainly because I want to get the item panel. Ah, dang it. But yeah, that's why I wanted to use Screen Divide. Because I definitely can't trust I can get a one-turn Liberate with this folder yet. Okay, got some money. Did move. Nice. Okay. I think I'll be saving most of these, like these panels. I'm gonna save them for, like, well, once I'm ready to take out this guy. Because they pretty much give you a roulette of effects, and one of them is doing damage to enemies. Pretty much like the closest enemy, which in most cases is a guardian like these guys. But if all the dark holes and guardians are gone, then the damage gets put on the boss Snappy. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I get lucky? Okay, no, I am not going to be getting lucky with this because, like, the closest this thing will get to attacking me is its front row, like the third row there, and I can only do 80 points of damage. So, I'm just gonna do this one time, honestly. But yeah, that's a benefit to, like, saving at the start of your phase. You can save Scum. Now, if I can't get a turn one here, I'll just accept it. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You motherfucker! I thought it was going to actually try and hit me with that. Yeah, one turn liberates. And we got some more order points, which is good. And we got a battle chip. Not exactly the most useful one, but we got it. And now, I can do a Screen Divide here to also claim this item. After all, it's not like order points carry over out of battle, so no reason not to use them. Ah, damn it. Oh, yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that's how his charge works. Alright. Oh, and he's fully healed. Nice. And yeah, whenever there's a guardian, basically if the Dark Lord phase happens and the guardian for a dark hole is destroyed, it will create a new one. And it just had to go there. Okay, I can work with that. Also, what phase are we on? Phase 5, okay. Yeah, I want to liberate with Mega Man. Then I can have Colonel do a Screen Divide there. Because I don't want to have to deal with this guy when he can, like, be in front of me and behind me at the same time. Alright. Okay, I really hope this actually works well. Oh, nice! Okay, good. And yeah, as you can see, it isn't there any. Like, even though, well, as you can see, the panel the Guardian was on did not get liberated. Yeah, no more Dark Holes. Nothing will save the Dark Voids now. Okay. No, I'm gonna wait to activate these for when I can actually attack him. Yep. Liberate this so we have a like easy access to him. Oh, nice. And yeah, this is something the Dark Voids can do. The Guardians can also do it too. If you end your turn near them, and they're still alive when their turn starts, they can attack you. Shiver in my deep winter, snowball! Alright. So let's just liberate these, because this doesn't like... You can liberate multiple rewards panels and it doesn't use up your turn. Oh, bonus panels, yeah. Damage is the closest enemy, the most. Okay, 80 points of damage, not bad. Yeah, and bonus panels can give you order points, they can make your entire team invincible for one phase, they can heal you, you can get a chip, or, like you saw before, they can deal damage to the closest enemy. Damn, 5 order points recovered. Okay. Alright, let's start this liberation. I didn't think you would make it this far. Listen up, we're Team Colonel. Your time is up, Blizzard Man. Now freeze you to the bone. Guess he wants to do this the hard way. Ready, Lan? Let's do it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be beating him with Colonel. Motherfucker. But yeah, thankfully, when it comes to the Dark Lords, you really don't have to worry too much about them. Oh, god damn it, I forgot that his actually deals enough damage to trigger invincibility frames. But yeah, when it comes to boss fights, usually it is a multi-Navi affair. That was close, but I'm not that easy. You sure about that? Let's do it. Liberate panels. Okay. Yeah, well, he sometimes comes to the front, so this could be useful. Oh, like he does that. There we go. I can't believe it. I can't lose. No! Yeah, I liberated it. You were liberating everywhere, Mega Man. Target, 7 phases. Actual, 6 phases. Good job. Here's a special award from the officials. Yeah, and... yeah, it's pretty much also a thing. If you beat the fight in... like, you get different awards based on how long it takes you to liberate. If you liberate under the target, they usually give you the Navi chip of the Dark Lord. And you get it. Well, I can't remember what like all of the chip rewards are. I'm pretty sure that for most of these liberation missions, beat it under the like target, you get the nappy chip. The other ones, there are also good other rewards, but I just can't remember them right now. And now it's finally got its normal AC/DC color palette. Liberation complete. AC/DC area is now safe. Yep. But AC/DC area is hardly the only place occupied. We've only freed one part of the Nebula control net. Our battle has only just begun. Right. I'll contact you as soon as the next mission is planned. Till then, keep sharp. Let's check out, Lan. Roger. Nice work, Mega Man. Okay, I just pulled up the rewards, and if I'd beaten the mission in 5 phases or less, I would have gotten Blizzard Man SP. If I took like 8 or more, I would have just gotten some money. So honestly, if I didn't like take the little detour to open up that other bonus panel, I probably could have beaten it in like 5 phases. But I don't gotta worry about that. So, they've put the official hounds on the hunt. Little do they know, the net occupation is just one piece of the grand plan. Just try and stop us. Master Eagle, preparations are complete. Very well, I'll be right there. Please excuse me. It's all going according to plan. Several days passed since Nebula claimed the net. In this age, the net represents the seams of cyber society, and its occupation was a very real threat. First, our PETs were stolen, then a few days later, the net gets occupied, the school gets cancelled. Yeah, there's nothing to do anymore. I can't believe I can't do anything to help Roll. The more I think about it, the more worried I get. I wonder if Roll is alright. Poor Melu. They'll be okay, Melu. Gutsman is there. He'll protect Roll for you. Yeah, and Glide is with her too. Yeah, I guess you're right. How about we go somewhere to get our minds off this? Hey, that sounds like fun. But I only have my sub PT, so let's go somewhere unrelated to Cyber World. Good idea. Let's go swim in the ocean. I know a deserted island. We could go splash with Storm all by ourselves. Sound like fun, Melu? Yeah. Lan, you'll come too, right? We're depending on you and Mega Man if something happens. Of course. Leave it to me. Great. Then it's on. Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's get going. What? We're going right now? That's right, we are. It's not like we have anything to do here in town. Well, that's true, but... Okay, everybody, go back to your homes, and once you're ready, meet in front of the station. Okay, wrong your game. And step on it. Yeah, I'll be ready in a flash. Yeah, I guess I'll go get ready too. Melu. Melu, try to cheer up, okay? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I must be worried about Glide, and Dex about Gutsman. But they're really trying to keep their spirits up. I've got to do my part and try harder. Right, Lan? Yeah. Lan, you better get ready quick too, or yeah, I'll be upset. Do true. See you in a bit. Okay. Honestly, it must be pretty hard for them, because... Like, for those three, their navies are... Like... I mean, it's not like just... Oh, someone stole my phone. It's like... Oh yeah, no, someone kidnapped someone who's basically like my best friend that I like share a lot of that I just spend a lot of time with, who knows me nearly better than anyone else. Like yeah, no, this is not it's not easy for them either. This is a tough time for everybody. They lost their PTs, and I have Dad to worry about. Mega Man, we've got to get Nebula, to save Dad, and get everybody's PTs back. We can do it, Lan. Lan, it's your phone. I'll get it. It's me. Good work on the last liberation mission. What's up, Barrel? Another mission? No, not a regular mission. ACDC area was freed from Nebula's grasp, allowing private navies to visit the area at will. Patrol ACDC area and make sure all Nebula agents are gone. Patrol? Okay, leave it to me. Also, we're restoring the network deep inside ACDC Area 3. I want you to report on the status of that project. Talk to the programs working on the restoration to determine the progress of their task. Roger. I'll leave right away. I'm in your hand. That's right, it's in your hands, not I'm in your hands. Okay, Mega Man. Let's go to ACDC area. Roger. Alright, another email. Ah, here we go. Dark chips. Let me tell you about dark chips. Dark chips can make your Navi very strong, but they also reduce max HP permanently. If you continue to use dark chips, they will slowly begin to poison your body and soul. Eventually, you'll become controlled by the Dark Soul. If you happen to encounter anyone selling these chips, ignore them. Remember, never buy dark chips. Okay, we're gonna buy all the dark chips that we can. What shall I make for supper today? It isn't easy coming up with new dishes each day, you know. The least people could do is finish every bite. Okay, still can't go into Higsby's. I mean, seriously, that thing... Just like... Are they just expecting me to run into someone just selling dark chips off the street? Like, seriously? Yeah, don't surprise me like that, Lan. You'll make me lose at hide and seek. What do you say? What do you say? I'm so loud I'll give myself away? Shoot, you're right. This guy's sub chips. Yeah, he's sub chips, okay. Now the ACDC area has been liberated, we can access it again. The next area bound is under construction. They'll open path soon enough, I suppose. Okay. So one thing I want to do is... There was a portal we could see in Area 3 during the Liberation mission, and it wasn't active. If I went into Area 3 right now, it still wouldn't be active. To actually activate it, I need to interact with the oven here. This may... Oh, furnace, not oven. This may look like a real furnace, but it's actually a cutting-edge climate control system. It's not on right now. Press the power switch? Yes! The climate control system is turned on. Now, if I go to ACDC Area 3, that portal will be active, and I can go in there. You're going to the ocean? Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. You're free to go. But yeah, back to the dark chips. Unlike in 4, where you didn't have any actual dark chips you could put in your folder, they would just appear whenever you were doing bad in a fight. Dark chips in 5 you can actually buy. Yep. Buy one, get one free. Oh, yeah, and open up Meilu's PC. But yeah, you can actually buy the chips and use them. And they have another use, but we'll get to that later. Wait, how's my... Yeah, no, I'm still at 9. When you're standing here at the net abyss, you begin to see the unseen. No? Yeah, maybe it's over your head. Yeah, dude, continue staring into the abyss. Just don't be surprised when it stares back. But it does actually have a in-game effect. Like, you don't lose control of Mega Man. But you actually are able to see, like, this stuff happen. Mega Man's color will actually darken. You'll lose, like, stuff from your max HP. And it can also happen that if you, like, get hit with something that would delete you, like, you won't get deleted, but you'll also just, like, lose control of Mega Man for a short bit, and he'll just, like, attack automatically. It also prevents you from using a few chips if you, like, do, like, get to, like, use too many dark chips. So it's more than just flavor text. I heard it was some kind of scene and came right away. I missed some mayhem. Oh, gooey. Yeah, I don't really think you actually see this color palette for this character model all that often, honestly. Usually, like, this model has, like, a yellow color palette, so it's kind of weird seeing this. Okay, I think, yep. I want to grab that. Oh, okay. I mean, Recover 10 Star isn't, like, better than Recover 10's, but it does, like, it flows better. And I don't think... yeah, I don't really have enough to buy anything that would be useful. And it's also in codes that aren't useful either, so... Good timing on that. Okay. And now this Golden Mr. Prog is here to allow, like, players to replay Liberation missions. So, like, for example, I only got the reward for clearing it in 6 to 7 phases. If I wanted to, I could talk to the Prog, choose a replay mission, and then attempt to get it in under 5 phases. And, like, I mean, I'm not going to do that now, but a nice benefit of this is that, like, you can do it at any time. I could wait till I'm, like, till I've beaten the game, I can come back with, like, a full endgame streamlined folder, choose to replay this, and it just takes me in wholesale. I'd have Mega Man with his current health, I'd be using my current folder, and everything. So quite a few missions, if you can't get the best time, it's, like, very much just recommended. Just like, yeah, just move on the story, come back when you have a better folder, and then you can just steamroll it. Welcome to HDC Area 3. We don't get many visitors. They're worried about the effects of dark panels, I guess. I do wish more people would come. Also, I kind of like how, since this area was for a liberation mission, like, the actual layout design and such is different. Because they have to actually have the, like, main pathway of it, the main area that you actually move through. It has to be set up so they can actually have a grid in it. Like, like, it's not much, but I like that. Like, it's just square and boxy enough that it's nice to look at. Alright. Of course, that design philosophy doesn't apply anymore when you get to the areas that you actually can't get to during the liberation mission. So once you get there, they can just go back to the normal design philosophy for net areas. Ew, this sucks so much. Hate dealing with wind boxes. Like, the chip's not even useful. But okay, see, this was the warp I was talking about. If I hadn't turned on the furnace, well, the climate control thing, this warp point would be dead. But since it's on, I can head into the furnace column. Oh, so that is what they call it. But yeah, I can head in here and just pick up all these rewards. So yeah, I'm at 10. Now how would... Okay, I could have area grab set. But since it's S code, I don't really have too much that works with it. Which sucks. Oh, Champy EX. Really champing at the bit, huh? Of course, what the EX does, it does a two-part hit. A two-hit combo, not two-part hit. Whereas the normal one just throws a single punch. Yay, more health. Oh, this is horrible. Thank you, 2 cannons. Alright. But yeah, it's everything from here. Time to talk with the progs that should be repairing the network. There we go. Hello there. Are you the Mr. Prog that's here to restore the network? Correct. Is the job coming along smoothly? As smooth as a freshly defragged hard drive. Ooh, that's smooth. Going well, but not quite fully restored at this time. I see. Glad to hear it's going well. Okay, let's contact Barrel. Right, I'll call Barrel. It's me. Beryl? It's me. I checked on that. I didn't see any nebula agents, and the ACDC Area 3 network restoration is going smoothly. I see. Very well. You may return. Good work. Well, that finishes my report. Time to get ready to swim. Yeah, we wouldn't want to make him wait. Let's do it. Mom, where's my swimming suit? In the second drawer, honey. Mega Man, where are my goggles? In the closet. Shoot, I'm running late. Let's get a move on, Mega Man. Lan is so lucky that his family knows where he keeps most of his stuff. Who knows if he'd be able to find it in time. Okay, more mail. Lan, I want you to take this. You can't do anything with Gutsman gone, but you still have Mega Man. If these can help you, take them. Okay, yeah, I guess your code, the Dex code can help me, sure. Leaving already? Enjoy yourselves. We will, Mom. Time to go to an abandoned island. There's no way this could end horribly. Sorry, guys. Lan? I told you before not to make a lady wait. I'm sorry, really. I didn't mean it. Well, okay. I'll let you off this time. So, where are we going? Right, I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, where to, Yai? Today, we're heading to the deserted island of Oren. A long time ago, Oren Isle prospered as a source of coal. But with the demand for coal gone, the mines closed and the island became deserted. With nobody to bother us, we can have all the fun we ever wanted. A deserted island? That sounds like a real adventure. Time to cast sail. Set sail. Yeah, set sail. It'd be like time to cast away or time to set sail. Hooray! Two hours from AC/DC Town, Lan and friends arrived at the tiny island of Oran in the Pacific Ocean. Yai, how far out did you go? We're here. Wow, time to go crazy. Shoot, Dex, not just yet. Welcome to Oren Isle. I like how Yai has her face and name on her boat. Wow, it's beautiful. The waters are clear and the air is crisp. What'd I tell ya? And we're the only ones here. So all this bounty is ours for the picking. Look over there, the beach. Yep, that's a beach, all right. Yahoo! Let's take a dip. Lan, I bet I can swim faster than you. I bet you can't. Okay, last one to hit the beach is a rotten egg. Yep. Elementary school shenanigans right here. Hey, no fair, Dex. It's like, I can swim faster than you. Nuh-uh. I bet you I can. I bet you can. Melu, Yai, let's go. My, boys never stop goofing off, do they? You go ahead by yourself. We'll catch up to you after we change on the ship. Now go have your silly race. There's nothing silly about it. Yep, Lan is an elementary schooler. Like, that is exactly what an 11-year-old boy would say. There's nothing silly about this race. Sure, sure. Better run along. Dex is waiting. Melu, let's go inside the ship. Okay. Lan, what are you standing there for? Can't stand apart from us beautiful ladies? What? Are you kidding? See you guys later then. Let's go, Melu. Ooh, bamboo. Lush green bamboo. Bamboo is a mystical plant that flowers only once every several decades or so. I have no idea if that's true. The lone tree stands away from the rest. It's a rather lonely sight. The fence blocks the way. Suspicious. Is this some kind of speaker? You know, I'd rather be the lone tree than the nearly dead tree. A dried out old tree about to fall over. It will eventually decay and fertilize the soil. The circle of life. Dried out grass has been gathered into a pile. By who? Well, Land lost that race, because I got distracted. Yippee! Can you feel this wind? Land, my man! Over here, get a move on! Got you, Dex. Coming your way. Where's Yai and Melu? They're changing on the ship. Let's suit up and start swimming. Let's see, where's a good place to change? I know just the thing for changing into a suit. Oh, no. You can't possibly... Yep. The forbidden art of suit changing. Houdini of the beach. Lan, what's he talking about? Houdini? It's a forbidden art passed down from father to son. Remove pants, then wear your suit over your underpants. Then, remove underpants out from under suit. This way, you can change into your suit without once getting naked. What makes that a forbidden art? Allow me to explain. On the one hand, you can safely change into your suit, but not without paying a dear price. When you remove your suit from beneath your underpants from beneath your suit, you're forced to stretch your underpants out and pull them over each leg one at a time. Now take it from me, that can be a lot of stretching. More stretching, in fact, than most underpants can stand. With each use, your underpants take a beating. Before you know it, your overworked underpants will let out a terrible sound and rip in two. What's worse? Oh, I can't bear to say it. Quit it, Dex! What are you two babbling about? Houdini of the beach. Ta-da! I can't tell if that's supposed to be a ribbon on Yai's little swim cap or if she has like little cat ears. Okay guys, we're going to have a swimming race. So hurry up and get changed. Lan, Dex, we're going to get in the water. Dex, let's get changed. Yeah, time for Houdini of the beach. Oh no. One of the boys is going without underpants. Hey! Yeah, I said we're going to have a swimming race, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Hey, what's that? Yai is zooming. Wow, Yai, awesome! Oh. Again, thank you for redeeming the stretch, Varen. Thankfully, I'm not going to be stretching my underpants. But yeah, that little Houdini of the beach scene, again, it's just a perfect thing to just shout out, like, yes, remember, these are 11-year-old boys. Of course they're gonna do something stupid like that. Just a nice little thing. Oh wow, okay, that was a nice pop on my knuckles. Managed to get all of them. Wow, yeah, awesome! How's this, guys? My very own jet-powered inner tube. Of course Yai has that. She's rich. Of course she has it. I don't think that's, like, race legal, Yai. Hey, hit the watermelon, not me! Go, Yai, go! Right, left! Let him have it, Yai! I'll get you for this, Lan. Also, I like seeing everyone, like, I like that they actually, like, have these swims, like, different... I like they actually are wearing swimsuits, that they have the models changed and stuff. Oh. Hello, Amelia. It's going pretty well. We're getting started on Team Colonel, and, well, right now, the group is having fun on Oran Isle. Although either Lan or Dex rip their underwear while trying to change into their swim trunks. And also, I'm just saying, I like how they actually have models with them, like, with the different clothes and stuff. It's just nice to see. Oh yeah, and Dex is doing his best to not get his head smacked in by Yai. That sure was fun. Well, of course it is, Varen, but I'm saying that they didn't really have to have all of this. Like, if they wanted to be lazy, they could have just had, like, okay, yeah, and then they had fun. And also, yeah, it is weird seeing, like, Lan without his roller skates in his backpack. And Amelia, I've been streaming on YouTube for over a year now. I've been doing well on there, and... Okay, I'm just gonna say this flat out, sorry if it's a bit rude to you, but I am hoping you're not, like, going to asses just trying to solicit some help to me on something like with art or, like, getting more viewers or some shit like that. And again, if you're not doing that, I apologize for making assumptions, but I've had quite a few people come to my chat and just start asking questions like that, and it just kind of leads into that stuff. So again, if that's not your plan, if that's not what you're gonna do, I mean, sorry for jumping ahead. It's just happened a few times, okay? Yeah, no, they cut to blacks with text box, yeah. Don't talk like it's over, Melu. The fun has just begun. That's the weirdest growl sound effect I've heard, like, honestly. But first, we've got to get something to eat. I know. We'll catch some fish for ya. Lan, are you up for a fishing battle? But how are we going to fish without equipment? Are you kidding? All you need to fish is bamboo, fish line, and worm. We can find that much lying around somewhere. Whoever catches the most fish wins. I mean, yeah, the bamboo and worm, sure, but where are you gonna get fish line, Dex? Yeah, Melu, you wait here. I'm gonna get a head start. Yeah, worm. Sheesh. That Dex never runs out of steam. Lan, you've got mail. It's an order from Beryl. Let's step away and read out of sight of Melu and Yai. Right, sure. Maybe we'll go find some stuff to fish with. We're not counting on you, but good luck anyway. Damn, Yai. Be careful. Okay, catch you later then. Okay. Alright, this looks good. The next mission will take place in Oran Area 3. But we need to scout out the area first. Your orders are to go to Oran Area 1 on the net. I'll send Colonel along as well. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to get to Oran Area. Well, I mean, we're on Oran Isle. And we can jack in here. So, I mean, the fact is, this has to actually lead us onto the Orin area net. But I guess when Lan's checking in, he's just hoping. Beep! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were a Nebula Nappy. Well, I was concerned why you were here too, dude. Like, seriously, you're just here in Nebula controlled area and you're hiding? That's weird. Okay, it's Orin Area 2. Okay, got a Mark Cannon. Like, I'd like to explore there, but Beryl did say we need to go to, like, Orin Area 3. And also, that area, like, right up, that was, like, right by us when we came in, sticks out a bit to me, so I want to check it out. Oh, and locked mystery data. Honestly, we've ran into quite a few of those early on. A bit surprising. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. This is Orin Area 1. This area is under the control of some very scary nappies. What? You're not going to run? Suit yourself. Also, here's how we get back to AC/DC Area 3. The network has been restored. I can finally take a break. Okay, so yeah, here... Like, this is what the... Like, this is what it looks like when the portal leads to a comp that I have to turn on in the real world. Since it's currently off, it doesn't work, I can't access it, so it's a dead end. I won't quit the business, no matter how risky it gets. That's my policy. I'm a net dealer. Want to see my stuff? Sure, especially because you have recover 80 stars. I really want to get those with... Motherfucker. Okay, gotta go take a look at it. It's probably going to look exactly the same. It's probably going to still have a green light. It just wanted to fucking chirp at me. And of course all three of you are still green. Yeah. It is a bit of a jump scare, especially because it's not consistent. It just happens. Like, if it was a consistent thing, at least I know, like, okay, I need to replace that one's battery. Otherwise, it just happens. I've got no idea what's going on with it. Okay, the Guardian is actually a very helpful thing to get, but it also costs a lot. I'll grab the HP memory while I'm here. Because, like, well, I'd like to get that... Ah, fuck. Stop hiding behind a invincible rock I can't get through. But yeah, while I'd like to get those recover 80s, I definitely can't afford them right now. And I don't think I'll be getting a good easy source of Zenny anytime soon. Oh, I can see something on the corner of the screen. I wonder what that's about. The area this way is where the next mission takes place. Colonel, Nebula's strengthened the defenses since our last mission. Oh, yeah, they really have. There's no other way in except along this path. You have but one choice. Full speed ahead. Alright, Mega Man. Our only way to get past this is to run straight at the gun battery. Now! John! Oh god, that hurts! My cape will protect me! What firepower? We can't get through that! Damn it, actually it's just like pushing them back. Okay, that plan failed. We can't get through without blocking that barrage of fire. But even I can't stand up to that firepower. Our best plan of action is to retreat for now. Mega Man, we've got to jack out. We can't begin this mission without a way to handle that barrage of fire. Let's check out land. We've got to fish with Dex anyway. Yeah, no sense in wasting our energy here. Let's check out and get back to fishing. Hopefully we'll think of a strategy in the meantime. Okay, time to search for fishing supplies. Alright, so bamboo, fish line, and worm. Well, here's some bamboo. Bamboo's flexible. It'd be perfect for a fishing pole. Alright. You still looking for your fishing supplies? I already found mine. Better hurry up. I expect you boys to reel in the finest fish in the sea. Dex found his fishing supplies. Good luck, Lan. Find a line, hook, rod, and bait. Yeah, I already found the rod. That's some bait. I wonder. Yuck. What's this disgusting bug? That's a worm. It's often used as fishing bait. Lan, you're 11 years old. How have you never seen a worm? Do you just not touch grass? I'd expect you to, like, messed around with them in the dirt when you were a baby. It's not like your parents just immediately put you on the internet. That's what they did to Hub. Oh, it's kind of gross, but I guess I'll keep it. Lan got worm and just put it in his pocket. Okay, so we've got a rod, we've got some bait. We just need a fishing line. And I have to say, I don't really know why they just hid this here. Some fishing lines tangled in seaweed. There's even a hook still attached. Finders keepers. Lan got fish line. Like, seriously, like... They didn't really give good indicators that, oh yeah, you can interact with the bait. Like, you can pick up some bait here, you get some fishing line there. The bamboo's the only one where there's a obvious indicator. Looks like you managed to find some fishing supplies. Now you need to find a good fishing spot and cast away. May the best man win. That's me. Okay, well I think this is a good spot, and the game agrees because it's cutscene time. This looks like a good spot. I'm gonna catch a real whopper. Good luck, Lan. Mega Man just gets to sit back and relax. 10 minutes later. Shoot, not even a nibble. Don't get down, Lan. Fishing takes patience. Just relax. They'll come eventually. Shoot, this really does take a lot of patience. And I don't know how much more patience I have. Wow, another one! Another one. I've got 5 already. Dang that Dex. He's yelling like that on purpose. I won't lose to him. That's the spirit, Lan. 30 minutes later. Dang, still not a nibble. Yippee! I got a dozen already. Shoot, can't just a single fish come my way? Don't worry, Lan. Your number will come up soon enough. Believe in your brother, Lan. Believe in your brother who believes in your fishing skill. Oh no, I'm beginning to lose hope. Hey, what's this? Whoa, it's a big one. Lan, reel it in. Whoa. Okay, now actually, I was feeling like, Lan, you're not doing anything. It's strong as heck. You can do it, Lan. Damn. Well, now Lan has a fishing story where he can go, and it was this big. Unfortunately, no one will believe him because he can't actually show anything. Oh, boy. You tried your best, Lan. Oh, shucks. It's true! It was practically a whale! And he's already exaggerating it. Lan truly has become a fisherman. You sure it wasn't a chunk of driftwood? Anyway, you lose. And now, it's time to eat my fish. So it's your job to start the fire. Aw, man. Don't complain. You lost. You can't complain to me, the winner. I have a lighter, so you get some firewood. You'll find some dry grass, twig, and board. Twig and board. It's just funny how... Like, the only reason it's phrased that way, I think, is because it's actually, like, using the actual names that the items you pick up have. So, it's like... I'm pretty sure he's just, like, straight up pulling those names to fill the spots in the script. And it's just kind of funny. Yeah, okay, your majesty, Dex. Whoa, was that an earthquake? The gods are telling you to hurry up and get firewood. Good luck, Lan. Now off with you, Lan. Yai's literally saying, is that... Yai's response to an earthquake, Lan, it's God telling you to get fire. Well, yeah, so we need some dry grass. Dry grass. I bet it'd burn good. I'll take it. And you took a lot of it, Lan. Damn. Now we need a twig. So this branch looks like it'll burn. Got a twig. Looks like it wasn't a big one because the model of the dried out tree is still the same. And then the last was a board. Which we saw right here. This board's really dry. It'd make perfect firewood. Motherfucker! The fire's in the video game. It's not in my house. You do not need to beep at me. And the board disappears from here. Okay. Okay, guys. Here it is. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. Now let's cook up some fish. Phew. That was delicious. Ooh, just I was speaking. Oh, damn it. Food is twice as good when you work for it. Right, guys? It was great, even without seasoning. I guess you can't go wrong when the fish is this fresh. Most of my meals are cooked by world-class chefs. I never knew such primitive food could taste so great. Dang, I sure wish I caught that fish. Well, okay, we don't need that K there. Well, now that our stomachs are full, it's time for an island trek. And guess what? I found a path that leads into the forest. Really? I must say that's intriguing. And a bit spooky, but it sounds like fun. A trek. That does sound like fun, right, Lan? Yeah. Anything to get my mind off that silly fishing. Okay, everybody, follow me. And we're off. Melu, let's go. Okay, Lan, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, Lan, make sure the fire's out. Gotta be safe. Yeah, don't want to start a forest fire on the beach here. Huh? Why me? You've already forgotten who lost the fishing contest? She has a point, Lan. Wait, Melu! Let's just get it done, Lan. If you say so, Mega Man. We'll run ahead, so hurry up. See you soon, Lan. You have mail, Lan. And it's a very nice piece of mail. Because we get the Navicust. Hello, Lan. Now, I used to work with your father. Please take this Navi Customizer. He wanted you to have it. You remember how to use it? Yeah, here's a reminder. Yeah, install a new PT and turn it on. It'll let you install all sorts of programs in Mega Man. The better programmer you are, the better you'll be able to customize Mega Man. I've already loaded some programs into it. Use them for practice. You might need to switch folders depending on the customs you come up with. So let me give you this too. Yeah, get the Navicust program, undershirt, tackless one, speed plus one, and a bonus folder. Your father wanted you to have this. He knew you already had it, but he wants you to have it again, because he also knew your mom was going to take it from you. Just to keep you out of, trouble and have you focus on your homework. Let's practice, Lan. Starting the program. Yeah, Navi customize the screen. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, he's asleep. Same by install. Yeah, yada yada yada. I know. Yep. Programs have to be on the program line. Plus parts can't be on the program line, and you can't. And you don't want to have the same colors next to each other. Yep. Alright. Yep. Okay, just the usual stuff. There's nothing really different in this game about it, so let's go and catch up with Dex, Lan. Yeah, but first, one thing that is different from 4 is that in 4 everything was already compressed. Oh, no, not that. No, it's not that. Okay, I need to remember how to put in the compression codes. Oh, it's... okay, I have to hold right in this game. Okay, so hold right. A, R, B, B, R, L, R, A, L, A. Now, undershirt just literally takes up one block. Okay. Okay, let's follow the mine tracks to the abandoned mine. The perfect place for 11-year-olds to actually just go into, unsupervised. Dex, hold up, will ya? Whoa. Incredible, ain't it? Is this the old mine Yai was talking about? It sure is. Once an active old mine. This the old... Yes, it was once an active old mine. Now it's entirely abandoned. The tunnels dug long ago form a vast maze. Let's explore it! Who cares about how dangerous a mine can be? I know! This will be the Dex Expedition Team's next conquest. Yippee! Yay! I don't remember joining any Dex Expedition Team. But it sounds like fun. Yahoo! Alright everybody, be ready for anything. Next stop, the deep, dark reaches of the cavernous maze. Yay! Fellow explorers, onward march! Huh? Yep. Yikes! It's a good thing you were so slow, Lan. Are you okay? Hello? Dex! Is everybody okay? Yeah, we're fine. This hole is connected to the old mine. We'll look for an exit. Okay, I'll come looking for you. We'll need to stay in contact with each other. Is your sub-PT working? It's working. I'll contact you if anything happens. See you soon. Be careful! Lan, then you're going into the old mine? Sure am, Mega Man. Okay, be careful. Okay, but before we can go and rescue our friends from the dangerous mine that may or may not be filled with poisonous gases, I need to take a little break to get a refill on my water, put my plates in the dishwasher, and just take a little bathroom break. So, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back, and honestly, Baron, if I was gonna murder the smoke alarm, I'd have to murder 3 of them, because I can't tell which one is making the chirp. Because like I said, I have 3 of them, in close proximity to each other, and I can't tell which one was making that noise. Thank you, Red. But alright, into the old, abandoned, unsupervised mine that has rusty steel drums that have been corroding outside. Huh? Oh, there was a wreck up there, nice. I hope Lan didn't, like scratch his hand on anything. Because this feels like a perfect place to get, like, tetanus. Rusty tools, like, everywhere. Like, if there was any place where you could just, like, end up getting hurt and getting infected by something, an old mine definitely seems like the place. Huh. I guess I can jack in here. Oh yeah, I hope he is. Well, nah. Yeah, probably. His parents care about him enough to keep him up to date on his shots. But I mean, he is also, like, going through a mine in skates, so... Alright. An elevator once used by miners. It still might work. Turn it on? The elevator is turned on. Nice. Why is it still working, though? And... this door is locked. I think it's an electronic lock. Let's see if we can find the key data for it around here. Why would an abandoned mine have a working electronic lock in it? I think this mine might not be as abandoned as it seems. Yeah, smart plan. Stay away from the unstable rocks. Ooh. An old crane. I was about to say an old crane. An old crane that's quite decrepit looking. A close look reveals its key has been left behind. Try to turn it on? Yeah, Lan, just turn on everything. After a bit, the crane starts to make a terrible sound. It would be wise to leave it alone. Yep. Cause trouble for someone else, Lan. A pile of crates. A close look reveals they are rotting. Well, looks like whoever might be here isn't really concerned with updating, like keeping the rest of the mine updated. Okay. Well, if we need some key data, we have one place to, like, jack into from here, so let's see where this takes us. Oh, back to Orin Area 1. And looks like that crane that we just turned on was the, like, comp space that the dead portal connected to. So nice. What's the trouble, kid? You wish to unlock that door? It should open with my item, the mine key. Yeah, but I can't just give it away. Would 1,000 zennies seem like a fair price? Yeah. Sorry, but you've not enough zennies. I don't have many ways to earn the money. You'll have to come back once you save the 1,000 zenny. God damn it. Well, no, wait. Okay, patch cards. Save me. Thank you, Mom, for that 1,000 zenny allowance. Yep. I just remember my mom gave me allowance. And 1,000 zennies it is. Thanks. Here, now mine key is yours to keep. This'll allow me to eat for a while. Thanks, kid. What do you eat? You're a Navi. Okay, it's probably rude to assume that Navis don't eat. Lan, it's your phone. Dex? Where are you? We're still in the old mine. We're headed in the direction of a breeze. Gotcha. Be careful in there. You bet. We'll contact you later. Mega Man, time to jack out. Let's find Dex. Roger. Again, it's so weird that, like, the doors are still working. And the elevator as well. It's unlocking. The door opened. There's something in the crate. Yay, more health. Okay, no, dead end. Maybe it was too hard to continue digging there. Anything in the crates? No, a strange liquid was leaking out. Yeah, stay clear of that, Lan. Anything here? No, just a beat up old crane. Yeah, can't even do anything with it. Why does that remind me of a Metar? Too much net surfing, perhaps? Hey, I bet this door opened with that mine key we got earlier. Now connect my PT. Oh, there are viruses in there. Oh yeah. I kind of forgot that I have that my attacks increased. So I was just like, wait, why was I able to do 20 damage there? Kinda forgot about that. Silly me. Okay, let's get rolling. Okay, it's not a good thing to like hear rumbles when you're in a mine. What's that sound? Yeah, it's an earthquake. That's also not a good thing to happen when you're in a mine. Phew, it stopped. Wait, I wonder if everybody's alright. Dex, are you okay? Yeah, we're still in one piece, dude. Really? Good. We'd be in big trouble if this place caved in. That's for sure. Be careful, Lan. Yeah, you too. Alright. Just gotta keep going. Hopefully we'll find Dex in them. There's more abandoned steel drums, nothing on them. And another door, probably with more viruses. A door. I know, mine key should open it. Let's see. Oh, there are viruses in there. Honestly, I should have expected that. Okay. Alright, let's get moving. Oh no, Lan, by opening up doors, you're destabilizing the cave. Well, the mine, not the cave. Oh, another earthquake! But why so many? Phew, finally stopped. But doesn't the frequency seem strange to you? It sure does, Lan. Lan, it's your phone. Lan, do you read? Something's wrong with the sub-PT. Not just, oh, mine. Even... Okay, yeah, see, because that's supposed to be him just saying mine. I think something that happened with, like, the script for this is that they, like, went through and did a, like, find and replace with mine to old mine. And they weren't exactly too careful about the context of the mine. So, not just mine, even mate and guys, not too. Oh no. Dex! Dex! Disconnected? Mega Man, let's hurry and find them. Hold out just a little longer, guys. Okay. Okay, anything here? Oh. Just an air filtration system that I can jack into. So, okay guys, you're gonna have to wait a bit. This is very important. This might actually help. This might make me strong enough that I can save you all. So, you guys just wait for a bit. How many years have passed since this mine was closed? I mean, honestly, this seems a lot more lonely than just looking at some barrels, Lan. Alright. This... Like, just coming in here and seeing the progs, just being aware that, yeah, the mine's been abandoned. No one's coming back for us. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Anything in the middle? Okay. The only thing we got was tornado. Alright. Now back to rescuing our friends. Some parts are extremely rusted. It was probably corroded by the salty ocean air. One more door. It looks like mine key will work here too. There are probably viruses here too. Yep, I knew it. At least Lan was aware on that one. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there we go. Lan, it's your phone. It's Dex. The connection has been restored. Dex! Are you alright? Yeah, we're okay. But not for long. Not for long? What do you mean? During that last quake, the door shut and trapped us in. Shut tight with an electronic lock. Gotcha. Sit tight. I'll be there before you know it. Cool, Lan. Don't keep us waiting. You bet. Yikes! Dex, what happened? A drill just busted through the ceiling! Ouch, it's raining rocks! At this rate, the ceiling will cave in on us. The drill came through the ceiling? So that's what all those quakes were. The question is, who's controlling the drill? If we knew that, we could shut it off. You're right. Dex, hold out just a little longer. Okay, Lan, ball's in your court. Leave it to me. Let's go, Mega Man. So yeah, that's a very terrifying situation. Oh, we're locked in this room underground. Oh, a drill has just poked through the ceiling. Yeah. That's terrifying. Stop that this instant! Oh my, he won't listen to a word I say. Who goes there? Stop that drill! My friends are below it! Lan! Aren't you Lan? It's me, Pride. Pride? You mean Princess Pride? The princess of that country that worked together with the Net Mafia Gospel and whose ass I had to beat in the second game? Yes, the very same. Oh, what are you doing here? The Princess of Creamland? Creamland. What are you doing here? We need Magno Metal for the research we're doing on a new PT in Creamland. I heard that this island had a vast supply of it. That's fine, Princess, but I need you to stop the drill. I can't. I sent my Navi Nightman inside the drill to activate it to old mine Magno Metal. Yeah, they definitely went through and did a find and replace on mine with old mine. To activate it to mine Magno Metal. But the powerful magnetism of the Magno Metal has driven Nightman berserk. What? Then how can we stop the drill? See those control boxes? If you jack in and press the control switches inside, you'll activate the manual shutdown. There are 4 boxes. To stop the drill, you have to press all 4 switches. Shoot, it's gonna be trouble. Let's go, Mega Man. Roger, jack me in. Lan, it's up to you. Lan, it's your phone. Lan, help us! And yeah, we just pan down. And yeah, that's a terrifying thing to see. Eek! Help! But at the very least, they're doing good at dodging rocks. Just a little longer. I'll have you out in no time. Mega Man, look for the control switches. Jack it. Mega Man, execute. I haven't seen you around before. You'll need this program for this area. The drill program. This program was made for the Navis who work here. With it, you can smash rocks like the one over there. It's easy to smash rocks. Press toward the rock and press A. The rock color indicates hardness. Hit A repeatedly to smash hard rocks. Try it out on that rock over there. Go ahead, give it a good bash. I do question why they need to make this. Just like, why did you guys include these rocks in your drill? Like, I just question why it's needed to be a thing for them. But yeah, like I was saying, Princess Pride is from the second game. Ah yes, enrichment for the Navis. Ow. Oh yeah, I can wait for them to do that. But yeah. Pride first appeared in Battle Network 2, and she was working with the Net Mafia Gospel. So, it's a nice surprise to see her here. And also it's good to see that she's like trying to do something above board for her country. But it is kind of just a bit funny to think about, like, wait, just realizing, like, okay, so they just let you off after all this stuff with Gospel? you just said you were sorry and they were just like, okay. But I am happy to have her back. Okay, invisible. That's actually it's still one that I can't actually, like, do anything with, but it's nice to have it. Okay, and here we get some timing issues. The viruses do not help with the timing puzzles. Yeah. But yeah, just have to time my way across, and if I fall off, then I get basically placed back in a earlier area, so well, basically just have like little landing zones I end up in. God damn it. Shouldn't have tried to get a counter on that. Alright, there we go. Nothing up there. Alright. Done with the first drill comp. The drill's control system. Mega Man, press the control switch. Drill slowed down. You know, I was actually wondering why would it have like a 4-part system to initiate a manual shutdown, but think about it, it's probably because it's meant to be done in stages so that when you stop the drill it doesn't just destroy itself by stopping too quickly. So you just basically slow it down until it stops moving. Now presumably, when this was actually running, they would not have one person going to each of them for the manual shutdown. You probably have like a person at each one going through and then just like shutting them down in sequence. Okay, we've activated one of the control switches. Also, I don't know why they designed it so the control switches would block the actual walkway. That just seems like an OSHA violation there, I'll be honest. Any better, Dex? The drill slowed down a bit, but we're still in big trouble. Don't worry, Dex, Melee High. We'll get through this. Mega Man, jack out. Roger. Jack me into the next control box. You bet. Like, how much of this situation is due to just general abandonment and just kind of the natural, like, wear of time on the mechanics and everything? And how much is due just like, yeah, no, they just designed this horribly for some reason. Okay, you see the area there that has the little arrow in front of it, that's where I would get dropped off if I fell off any of the conveyor belts. Well, I say fell off, but I mean more like pushed off. Yeah, moved too much. But I got a drill arm. And unfortunately, I didn't really get it in a good, well, I don't know if it actually has a good code for me right now. But drill arm is a pretty good, like, chip. Again, don't know if I have it in a good code, but... Alright, go. I do not need an L sword. So that was a bit rude, game. Okay. And go. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, that's what happens. And yeah, that was like right at the start. The gimmick for this area is a bit annoying. Especially because if you... like, it has to do with the way you move against the rocks. If you end up accidentally pushing against them, then it kind of like it freezes you in place, basically. Because, like, the expected input of the drill prog is you push against and press A, so it's kind of expecting an A input. Which is really annoying. No, yeah, I'll save here. I'd rather not do that backtrack. Alright, are you gonna... Okay, no, you're just staying back there. Great. I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally run off the conveyor belt myself. Okay, at least I have a new spawn point if I fall off. Oh, nice. I didn't think he'd still be on screen for that to count. Alright, gotta wait. Okay. Or I should wait a bit more. Okay, alright, good. Alright. Yeah, you gotta deal with it like this. Okay, that was the last one. Stopping the drill. We press the control switch. The drill slowed down. Now let's get an update on our friends. Trapped below, getting drilled. Okay, we've activated another control switch. Are you okay, Dex? We're dancing for dear life, but we won't hold out for long. Just a little more, guys. Mega Man, jack out. Roger. Yep, I'm jacking into the next control box. Let's move it. Alright, time for box number 3. Oh, great, we're starting with baddies now. Nice, I was actually able to paralyze it before it fully covered itself. Alright, there we go. Guaranteed it'd stay there and you could actually get shot. Yep, pulsars. Ooh, and a high cannon, but F code, so not a code I'm using. God. Like, it would be nice to just, like, not have to worry about having virus encounters on the actual, like, treadmills. Like, that would be nice. Yeah, treadmills, conveyor belts. Okay, I don't really have much, so this... Yeah, might as well give myself 100 more HP. I got room for it. And I don't have anything better to put in there. And yeah, this conveyor belt does not look fun. This one's alright. Okay, nothing there. Ah, but stuff over here. Full energy. Okay. But I want to see the other stuff before I move on. Ah, damn it. Yeah, Penny. Okay. Yeah, you can come up on my lap. Come on. I know you want to. There we go. I love you too, sweetie. Okay, so this is how I get to that horrifying conveyor. The rock feed unit is broken. You cannot go this way. What? You want to go this way anyway? Then you'll have to deactivate the rock feed unit. To turn the rock supply off, use the control lever next to the conveyor belt. This is the key to the off switch. Go ahead, it's yours. Oh, glad I made sure to check here before I, follow the other path. You cannot get to the off switch from here. Take the long route around the right side. Alright. Well, okay, if you want to leave, you can leave, Penny. Alright. Yeah, perfect time for a virus encounter. Great. Oh, that was close. Okay, money, that's nice. This system stops the rock conveyor. Use stop key? Yes! Rock conveyor stopped, thank God. I mean, the conveyor, I think, is still running. But the rocks aren't going to be dropping. And that's the important part. Ow. There we go. Like, yeah, no more rocks from there. And I just need to, yep, get off right there. Now run up this conveyor, and then run up the empty conveyor. God damn it. Okay. Time to shoot this bat in the face. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to check out chip codes after stream. Stop and a drill. Okay, that's our third control switch. Drill's slowed down like 75% or so by now. Okay, we've activated another control switch. Any better decks? Any better decks? And the drill slowed down quite a bit, but I can see cracks running across the ceiling. We'll be buried in rubble in no time. Which chip's my favorite? That's... I honestly don't think I really have any favorite chips there, and I just basically try and get, like, some high damage chips that all share the same code, because that's when you really, like, that's when you can really do a lot of damage, when you can just always, like, select 5 chips every turn. Mega Man, jack out. We've got to stop the drill before our friends are hurt. Roger. Jack me into the last control box. Let's do it. Now, though I have to say, in general, I do like ranged chips, because, like, the sword chips, they're strong, but they're literally, you can only attack in front of you. So if an enemy is, like, hiding in the back rows, I can't hit them with those chips. Alright, last one, and do you want to come back up here, Penny? Because, I mean, You came up here earlier and then you just left, so I don't know what to think, sweetie. Okay, come on. Okay, so that's the landing area. I wonder what that is. Okay. Let's try and run through this. Yeah, not exactly the best thing to do. Oh, huh. Well, okay, it was nothing in this back section, so pretty useless to fall down here. Alright. Although I do have to say, Drill Arm is actually a very useful chip. I just really wish I could get it in a code other than W right now. Okay, I'm gonna do something because I don't want to go back across there, but I want to see... Okay, there's literally nothing down there. I just saw that conveyor went down to the other area, like went like down further than the others. And it was just like, okay, is it hiding something there? But no, it wasn't. Nice. Okay, and this one's a pain. There we go. Because yeah, when that bat's like little pulsar hits an object, it damages all the panels around the object. Alright. Ooh. Dang. Over 400 health already. Wait, is there... Okay, there was something down here. God damn it. There we go. Oh, it was just a dead end. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I hate trying to break the rocks when I hate trying to break rocks that are off the conveyors when I'm stuck on the conveyor. It just sucks. Okay, so Cackball 1I. Huh. Okay, so I think that means the last code in that that chip's triplet is either a K or an H. Because I'm pretty sure there is a program advance with those three, so it's either HIJ or IJK. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. God damn it. Okay, better. Ooh, okay. Longsword S. Pretty good. Okay. Okay, so now just S and L with 3 Ds. Not the best, could definitely be better. Well, actually I can replace one of these. Like, yeah, I can just bring in... don't want to bring in any mini-bombs, so... Oh, no, I don't... Code, okay. D, I, J, A, L, L, L. Well, we use L's, although honestly I could... No, I don't want to get rid of roll until I can at least have, like, 4 recover 80 stars, so I'm going to want to hold on to roll. And I can't put any S's in here, so... For now, I'll just replace this last Vulcan with Leader Raid. Okay, now it's... Okay, it's a Tricode folder, which really isn't that good. But I don't have much else to work with. But now you can see why this was a, like, secret chip. That's pretty much 400 damage done to the main target and 200 damage done to, like, the panels diagonal to it. Oh, and also, like, 200 damage done to the entire column. That chip does a lot of damage. Oh, okay. That's nice food, Varen. And thanks for stopping by in the raid and all that. Okay, yep, use the stop key there. Alright. Hello, Nightman. And, I mean, look at this guy. He's a unit. Stop this drill! Nightman, stop that drill! It's no good, he's not listening! Mega Man, please stop Nightman. It's the only way to save Lan's friends. Lan, here he comes! Battle routine, set, execute! Like, seriously, look at this guy. He's like twice the size of Mega Man. Okay. Yeah, like I said, that's a very broken chip. That's just 400 damage right on the dot. Oh, and I get to use Life Sword. Nice. Gotta wait for him to do that. Alright, Leader's Raid really made that easier, though. What happened to me? Nightman, are you back to normal? Nightman, hurry and press the switch. Yes, Princess Pride. Shutdown switch activated. Princess Pride, the drill has been deactivated. Thank you, Nightman. Jack out. Yes, sir. Go, Lan, to your dear friends. Follow that path to go down below. Right, I've got to bust them out. Mega Man, Jack out. Roger. Alright, time to head below. Dex, Melu, Yai, are you guys okay? I'll get you out of there. Lan, I knew you'd come through for us. Lan, I thought we were done for. Lan, jack me in. I'll disable the electronic lock. Okay, Mega Man, there's gotta be a switch somewhere inside. Jack in. Mega Man, execute. Okay. Beep beep, chug chug chug, beep chug beep. Where did everyone go? Are you done digging holes? Oh, me. I can't stand being... Chug chug beep. Yeah, again, quite a few of these are a bit more just kind of lonely and somewhat terrifying experiences that the programs are having. They've just been left alone. Like, it's just kind of... Well, not even kind of. It's really terrifying to think about, just like... Like, yeah, you're in something, and it's your job to just stay in there, to work on it, and then you can't really leave that, and everyone else leaves, and you're just stuck there, and you're just having to, like, deal with that. That's pretty terrifying, honestly. Okay, looks like there wasn't anything in here. Yes, throw your head into the floating electric ball. This must be a release switch. Pressing switch now. Illegal operation. Activate security system. What? Our security system, it's a bunch of boulders. But Nightman is a fucking tank. Nightman! Don't move! Yeah, honestly, I think the people operating this mine just really like boulders. Security system is off. Thank you, Nightman. A true knight always returns a favor in kind. This is my thanks for you restoring me to normal. Now we're even. The electronic lock is down. You can save your friends. Lan, jack me out. Roger. Thanks a lot. Don't mention it. Now hurry and save your friends. Hey! Yay! Everybody! No one got pancaked. Oh, Lan! I knew you could do it. Lan, thank you. Sheesh, I thought we were in for it. I don't want to stay here another minute. Oh, I'm sure glad everybody's okay. The rock foundation is trembling. Hurry outside, everybody. She sure looks familiar. Did I meet her before? I'll explain later. For now, let's jet out of here. Let's go too, then. Oh. Lan, it's your phone. That was not my phone. That was the fire alarm. Just chirping. Because it likes to annoy the fuck out of me. Great. It's me. The Nebula agents occupying Orin area are planning another attack on ACDC area. No way. We must nip Nebula's plans in the bud. We still don't have a strategy for the gun battery on Orin Area 1, but we have no choice except to proceed. Begin mission immediately. Head to Orin Area 1 now. How in the world are we going to guard against that incredible Nebula gun battery? Guard. I know! Lady Pride, could I ask you a favor? A favor? What on earth is it? The net's occupied by a group called Nebula. I belong to a team whose job is to free areas under Nebula control. I'm going into a battle with Nebula forces, but I can't succeed without Nightman's help. Yes, I see. We'd be happy to help. Right, Nightman? Yes, sir. If it will be of any help at all, don't hesitate to call upon Nightman. I owe you one. Okay, everybody. Orin Area 1. Understood. Lan, let's hurry to the net. Yeah. You got us out a real tight spot, Lan. Thanks, buddy. My knees are still knocking. I don't know if I can walk yet. Lan, thanks for saving us. Now, let's hurry along. Also, I like a Princess Pride's outfit. It looks nice. Like, it definitely looks fancy enough to be something that, like, you expect. Like, it's fancy enough that it's something you could see a princess wearing, but it's not, like, ostentatious. It, like, fits for what she's doing right now, which is going into an old mine and mining metal. It's outdoorsy, that's what I'm thinking of. Don't think I'm gonna have enough to buy some of the... to buy some recovered 80 stars. There we go. Alright. Oh, but I can go into this area now. I think, yes, now I have 12. Although I don't think well, I think Invisible is going to be a better rig than copy damage right now. If I had some better chips I could really take advantage of copy damage with, I'd do it, but with what I got right now, it's not exactly that useful. God, I hate this guy. Gotta explore this entire thing. Yeah, because there could have been a second one. Holy panel. Yeah, I don't think just setting down a holy panel is going to help me much. Okay, I think Blizzard Man actually, like, keeps moving. Yeah, it does. Nice. I got a crack bomb. Not bad at all. Yeah, I don't have enough to get it. Okay. There you are. Colonel, I think I know a way we can beat the gun battery. Is that so? Ah, so you want me to block that gun battery? This is Nightman. His defense is incredible. Nightman. Princess Pride, Snappy. What a surprise. Let's see what we've got then. Certainly, I won't disappoint you. Mega Man, let's go. Roger. Nightman, proceed on my signal. I'll destroy the gun battery while you're absorbing hits. Understood. Here goes. 3, 2, 1, begin! Now, screen divide! Incredible strength. Those shots were but pebbles to my hide. Let's go. Begin mission. I've been waiting for a nice adventure. Mega Man, let's go too. Yep. Okay, there's not much I can do to change my folder. Because not much else will really work well. Honestly, most of the time I do is just take out, like, roll. Like, might as well just put this in. It does feel a bit cheesy, but I mean, I'm just gonna go with the cheese. Okay, then let's go. Now for our next mission. This area is controlled by the Dark Lords. That guy. Ah, the bat motherfucker. Shade Man. Long time no see, Mega Man. The Dark Power has resurrected me. He's the one who spread dark chips. Get him. Watch out for his flying capability. It lets him attack from any direction during a Dark Void's phase. So we'll be getting hit all the time? No. We have a Navi with good defense abilities. I'll shield all of you from the enemy's attack. You can count on him. Now let's do it. Complete the liberation within 9 phases. Good luck. So, yeah. Nightman doesn't have a specific ability he can use, but, like, if any Guardians or Dark Void attacks him, it deals 0 damage. Okay, and these guys are annoying. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3 dark holes to deal with. Might not be a bad idea to start here, then do a screen divide here. Because we kind of need to figure out a way to get over here, eventually. Okay. And to start with, we only have 3 order points. Some of these panels might give us some order points, so... I just don't know which ones are, like, refills or not. Well, at least know that once we liberate the Star Coal, we'll have access to the bonus panel. Okay. Alright. Honestly, you'll probably better have Nightman here, Screen Divide here, and then use a longsword here. That way we can get straight into this spot. We have direct access here. The Big Brute's probably not going to move at all. So then we can just use him to try and get a first turn liberate. Or even if we can, as long as we can liberate his panel, then we can just immediately go in for this. That should be the quickest way. Alright. Let's do it! Liberate panels! Okay. Yeah, Nightman's charge attack doesn't actually go anywhere forward. It's just, he pretty much just swings his mace around him. So it doesn't have much range, but it is very strong. Now, along with his Kingdom Crusher, he can, like, do some good. Okay, so screen divide here. Okay, didn't need to use screen divide there, but I'd rather... Oh, nice, get 2 art points, but yeah, I'd rather use it and... like, be surprised that it worked, than just try and get it 1 turn and then fail. So use Longsword to open up this corridor. There we go. Nice. And I think that also means he's going to be safe from the bird, because I think the bird can only attack if you're next to a panel. Let's pot it. Oh yes, the birds just keep moving. Oh, no, okay, it's in a specific range for the hawk attack. I'm very glad Varen has left to eat food, because he'd probably be saying something about 2 hawks being on this map. Okay. Alright. So... dealing with the big brute will be easy with Nightman. Because in this scenario, I'm going to be having panels on both sides of me. But Nightman's charge attack is good enough because it doesn't matter what direction he's facing, it'll always hit behind him. So he should be good for this. Let's liberate. Oh, or I could just get Blizzard Man. That works too. Because the big brutes are fire element. So, bye-bye. Oh, no they aren't. Yeah, well I had the... well, thankfully I put that air shot in there as well. Okay, so now... I think I'll use Mega Man here, and then I'll just have... yeah, I'll use Mega Man here. I think he should also get protected by Nightman. He should be close enough. Then I can just have Colonel, like, liberate that panel, and then we can go in here next. Oh, this is for the Tin Hawk. Thankfully, the Hawks are actually pretty easy to deal with. They're actually one of the ones where, like, where the Guardian actually comes in really handy. Because you can just basically see it's about to attack you, step back 1 panel, use the Guardian chip, and then it just rams into it and kills itself. Okay. But it... Okay. This guy wasn't tied to that one, so he's still gonna just stick around. Which is annoying. And yeah, no need to do a screen divide here, so we can just liberate. Alright. Yeah, come back down. Hand to the face. Okay. Yep, decided to attack the one guy that can't be damaged. Smart move. Okay. Well, since that thing's here, I can just have Nightman attack it from here. Probably get one turn liberate. Then we can go after... I was hoping to hit this, but it's going to be kind of pointless to go after that. I could go after that one, but I could get lucky and get a one-turn liberate and get that. Oh well. I'm not going to, like, give up a easy one-turn liberate. Actually looking at it. Well, if I want to keep this guy here to set up an easy path to access the dark hole, it'd probably be better to have, like, I want to get Colonel here so he can do screen divide, just so this thing can't, like, decide, like, okay, I'm gonna go here. Because I want to keep him here just to make it easy to at least, like, clear this space of free. They can grab that. Okay. So, current game plan. Clear a path with Mega Man. Maybe get a turn, maybe get a one turn to get that spot. Yeah, no one turn. Maybe I should have set the area grab as my reg, but oh well. Yeah. Grab those two. God damn it. Yeah, well. Thankfully, I wasn't aiming for turn 1. Alright. Don't underestimate the Dark Lords. Yeah, now Shademan's being annoying. Okay. So once this gets liberated, it'll clear this panel. Then I want Mega Man to use a longsword to clear us a path to here. So to get all that done in one turn, I need to... It'll probably be best if I use Nightman to take out the big brute, get in one turn, then use Colonel to liberate the Dark Hole, then I can use Mega Man to open up a path to the Dark Hole for the next turn. Okay. Oh. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay, try that again. I'm already resorting to save scumming this because I have bad luck. No matter what, either of them are about as equally effective. I should just do these two. If I stay back here, he'll move to the front row. Or not. God! Why is it not trying to go... Is it because I'm already invisible? Yeah, sorry I'm doing this so much, guys, but it's just... Like, it's something that should be easy. If I just had a better folder, it would be anyway. Alright. Now, liberate the Dark Hole. Okay, I should... Okay, couldn't get all three of them in a row, but I could take out these two, which makes this much easier. And I managed to get a one-turn liberate when it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, I know. You can do that. Nightman, take this out. Oh yes, this is perfect. First, I just want to do... and there we go. Okay, that's been liberated. So yeah, looking at this. Normal liberation here. Yeah, if we get lucky and get one turn, then we get that, which is nice. And in next turn, I want to have Colonel do a screen divide here, and then we can just go immediately. Okay, we won't go immediately. Sorry, after the screen divide, we'll go and activate these two. Yeah, only those two. I'm not going to care about that one. But alright. Okay. Now Colonel, we're right here. Okay, it's another one like this. So, no one turn here. Oh well. Motherfucker. Okay. And yeah, going for the attack again. And of course, on him. Makes sense. Okay. Save there. And if we get one turn on this, great. If not, I can accept it as long as I liberate, so... Yep, no one turn. Oh well. All that matters is the way is free for Mega Man and Nightman to deal with Shape Man. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Welcome to the party of darkness. Shade Thing, I have you now! It's too early for a banquet, but I have no choice. Now give me a taste of your power! Here he comes! Let's go, Nightman. Okay. Thankfully, he can actually be damaged this time. Oh, and I forgot that he pierces invisibility with that. This is going swimmingly. damn it. Oh, screw it. You deserve nothing less, Shade Man. Get Chaos sorted. I can't believe I've been disgraced again. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot to use the bonus panels, dang it. Alright, I liberated it. Target, 9 phases. Actual, 6 phases. Good job, everyone. An official will be giving us a special reward. We got Shademan SPS. So that's nice. We managed to free the net from Nebula this time, but many fierce Navis continue to fight on their side. Nightman, won't you take up the good fight and join us? Your defensive powers would be a great asset to us. Thank you, but it is my duty to protect Princess Pride. Nightman, don't worry about me. Lend them your power if it will help the team. But, Princess, I'll be fine, Nightman. Yes, Princess. Then it's settled. For the pride of Creamland, I will fight bravely. Nightman, welcome to the team. Good to have you aboard, Nightman. My soul resonates with your nerves of steel. Mega Man's soul resonates with Nightman. Like, okay, Mega Man, that's a weird thing to say, but sure. Why, thank you. I should be contacting you again. Lan, let's check out too. Our friends must be waiting for us. You too, Nightman. Yes. I really put you through a terribly frightful ordeal. Please accept my humblest apologies. Yeah, I thought we were done for. But now that I think about it, we were partly to blame for wandering into the old mine in the first place. Yes, you were, because you're not supposed to just go into old abandoned mines. Yeah, at least nobody got hurt. And I heard that you lent your power to Lan, so he could come and save us. It was all good fun, now we're safe and sound. Well, thanks for being so kind. You'd better get going soon before the seas get rough. Let's get going. Okay. See you around. Goodbye. Farewell. See you all soon. Until our next mission. Okay. See ya. There's a band of petty resistors puttering around and liberating the net areas we secured. The research must be completed before we're interrupted. Dr. Ikari, perhaps it's about time you tell us. I know nothing. I'm a bit short on time. I'd rather not show you my bad side. Where is the prize that was entrusted to you? I told you I don't know. Yes, of course. It's possible that you've forgotten. After all, it has been a while. Will this help jog your memory? Ah! Impressive resolve. But it could be your downfall. I'll ask again in 1 hour. For your sake, I hope you remember. Cloudman. Yes, Master. That pesky team of resistors will reach your area soon. I understand, Master. Concentrate your forces on the blue Navi. Yes, Master. I swear my memory banks on it. Mega Man. A pity that we must delete you. Goodbye. That Ultra Triple Scoop Sundae was great. It sure was. Thanks, Yai. It was nice to have such generous friends. You're welcome anytime. See you around. Goodbye. Later. Yai's doing her best to stay chipper, but deep down inside, I know it's hard for her. Yeah. Same to you, Meilu. Don't overdo it. Lan, thanks. We're gonna be fine. I know it. See you later. See ya. Dad. Lan, the net battler. Who's that? A guy in a weird outfit. You must be Lan. Who are you? Are you a Nebula operator? Nebula? Close. Very close. What do you want? Now, no need to get all riled up. I don't intend to hurt you. Just let me show you something. Alright. Yes, Lan. Well, okay. I was gonna say, yes, Lan, go with the strange man who you've never heard of before and who knows of... Well, okay, him knowing of Nebula is not the weird thing. But yeah, just go with the strange man you've never met before. But at the very least, he just went to an open-air park, so it's not like he's... It's not like he let him take him to some dark, secluded place. What are we doing here? I want you to show me your power. The both of you. What for? No, just curious. Forget it. I don't know who you are, but we don't have to show you anything. Or maybe you don't have anything to show. With wimps like you, Nebula's got it easy. How do you know we're fighting Nebula? I don't bother answering wimps. What do you call us wimps for anyway? That is one thing we are certainly not. I've had enough. We'll show you what we're made of. That's the spirit. Jack into this squirrel. Find my Navi in the deep reaches of Squirrel Comp. Are you ready? But I'm not sure if you'll even make it to my Navi. We'll make it to your Navi. And if we do, I expect you to tell me who you are. Agreed. Let's do it, Mega Man. Yeah, I think we should find out who he is anyway. Whoever he is, he'll find out we're no wimps. Let's go, Lan. Time to jack into this squirrel. Jack in. Mega Man, execute! Okay. Lan. Oh yeah, we got... It's mail from Barrel. I thought this was just gonna be like the double soul mail. Shoot, just as things are getting started. Yeah, I know, Lan. Just let me read it. Oh, it is a double soul mail. Okay. At the end of the last Liberation mission, a resonance between Mega Man and Nightman occurred, allowing Mega Man to gain a new ability. According to Dr. Hikari's files, Mega Man's soul resonates with that of another Navi's. The synchronicity of the souls that is achieved temporarily gives Mega Man that Navi's abilities. It is called Double Soul, and should be very useful in your battles. I've attached a practice program. Master this new technique immediately. Wow. I'll open the attachment. Double Soul? Yeah, I'm in a rush, but this I can't put off for later. Let's do it, Mega Man. Double Soul requires the sacrifice of a compatible chip. Sacrifice? Does that mean I'll lose it? You got it. Right now, Mega Man can unite with Night Soul. Nightman's a Navi that can destroy all with one swing. Sacrifice Airhawk or another break-based chip to Double Soul. Here's how to do it. First select Airhawk. Next select the Unite command. Give it a try, Lan. So that's how a double chip is made. Selecting OK will now automatically activate Double Soul. Night Soul has 2 times attack when charging A with break-based chips. You'll be invincible temporarily when using a chip at an area's front. The power attack with B becomes a Royal Wrecking Ball. Now let's give it a try. Yeah, Night Soul is one I actually like, especially just like the actual look of it. Like, look at that. That looks cool. That's Double Soul. Mastering it will make you stronger. However, there are a few restrictions on uniting. First, you can't sacrifice regular chips. So yeah, I can't just reg a break chip and then do it, so that's... yeah, that's out the window. Second, you can only unite once with the same soul in battle. Third, Double Soul only lasts 3 turns. Consider this before you use Double Soul. So yeah, we got Night Soul, and it's honestly a pretty nice one. Yeah, that's the same for using break-based chips, gives you temporary invincibility, use a chip in the front row. You have Royal Wrecking Ball for a charge attack. And when we charge a break-based chip, it does double damage. Might as well put this Shademan SP in here. Okay, now it's time to navigate the Squirrel Comp, and this place is a bit of a maze. Thankfully, I have a map. And also, I know which areas actually have items to grab, so I don't really have to worry about... damn it. But yeah, I don't have to worry about just exploring the areas trying to find anybody. I just have to go through the paths, grab the chips, and then leave. Well, they're not all chips. Bye-bye. And of course I get wind. Great. Yeah, I don't get a useful chip. Oh yeah, I get 100 zennies from Squirrel Comp 3. But if I go with 5, I get a charge +1 for the Navicust. But that's not all that I can get here. Of course he disappears. Oh well. Alright. And then 4... okay, it's got 200 zenny. Alright. Another fire hit in P code. Okay, Squirrel Comp 7 doesn't have anything. So, just gotta head all the way to the back. Bye-bye, you two. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. And this is the end of the path, but I got help. Yeah, damn it. Alright, time to make my way back to the front of the squirrel and take the other path. But before I head there, I can grab something from this side. Oh. Well. Kill the Trumpy. And we go in here. And this one gives me Gundel Soul A. Well, Gundel Soul 1A. Now I wonder if, honestly, if I can just... Yeah. Just check out from that side, because I don't want to walk all the way back. Okay. And there's nothing in this comp. God damn it. That just went horribly. At least I can take both of them out with Shade Man. Okay, so now I want to go... Oh. I want to grab this money. I want to take this right teleporter. Make my way through Squirrel Comp 12. Oh, of course, I hit the one that I... Alright, Lizard Man. There we go. Seriously? Does this area just have like a higher than usual encounter rate or something? God damn it. Here I am trying to be cool and just keep messing up. Okay, here in Squirrel Comp 15, I can get Fast Barrier. Which I'll have to give up 100 HP, but starting with a barrier is pretty useful. And of course that guy is still... That Meteor doing all it can to prevent me from getting a triple delete. Okay, now that I'm back in Squirrel Comp 10, I take the left teleporter. And that plops me down in 11. And if I take the left teleporter here, I get to 13. And after this fight, I can open up that data and see what I got. And it is more regular memory. Nice. Okay. So now we take this path. Then we go through this. Are you... God damn it. Okay, I can at least take them both out with this. Okay, we get to Squirrel Comp 16. This squirrel has 16, like, computer spaces in it. I think that's like 15 spaces too much for a squirrel. And here we see our second returning face from Battle Network 2. It's you. Shadow Man! I measured how long it took you to get here. I'm impressed. By how long I took, or was that actually a fast time? Because I fucked around and I got like everything in here, so I don't think I was that fast, Shadow Man. What are you people after? What do you like to know? Well, clearly you're competent. You're Shadow Man's operator? Now I have an idea of your present strength. Lan, you're too reliant on your Navi's abilities. What? I do just as well even without Mega Man. Lan, what kind of a thing is that to say? Our strength lies in our synergy. Mega Man, you're the best Navi I could have. But did you hear what he said? Who wouldn't get mad? Guess your bond isn't as strong as I thought. It's gonna be an uphill battle against Nebula. I don't need to hear that from you. And why would Shadowman's operator need to test us? Wait, aren't you a Nebula agent? I'm a lone wolf assassin. I belong to no one. Shadowman, return. At once. Lan, heed my warning. Regal seeks a certain thing that belongs to your dad. If Regal is able to get it, it will surely spell doom for all. Wait! Damn, dude really just did a disappearing ninja on us. Is he friend or foe? And what's the thing that Dad has? Lan, you've got mail. It's from Beryl. I'll read it. Nebula agents still remain in Orin area. Immediately make your way to Orin area. However, Orin area network is unstable. You will not be able to jack in from Orin Isle. Go there by way of ACDC area. Wow. Nebula's come to occupy Orin area again. We must hurry, Lan. Just when I thought we'd finish with that stranger, Nebula agents strike again. This is too much. Okay, we got more mail. This magazine has lots of great info about ACDC Town. Higsby's is open, yay! Okay, it was renovating. More chips, more gear, and everything else you need, huh? Higsby himself is waiting for you. Drop by and see what's in stock. Okay. Who are you? I'm a chip dealer from Utopia. I've got special chips that you can't get in stores. That's right, I'm a secret dealer. Okay. Don't tell any officials about me, okay? He doesn't want me to tell the police about his secret dealings. That is suspicious. Anyway, 2B is really hot now, even at Lectopia. I'm going crazy because everyone wants it. Now I have only one left. You know, I'm meeting here. This has to be fate or something. You can take this last chip. You're the luckiest guy in history. I see you look worried about the price. The zennies are important. Oh, I understand. Listen, it usually costs 10,000 zennies. But I'll cut you a better deal. 2,000 zennies. Wow, what a price. You can't beat it. What do you say? Sure, I'll buy the drug analog of this game. I knew it. You've got taste. Thing about chip, Dark Sonic E. I sell out all the chips I brought. I love Electopia, my kind of town. So yep, our first dark chip. But since Higsby's is here, we got the chip trader. There's this little free space here. And the bargain bin's actually nice because you can get like infinite amounts of these in Asterisk. And honestly, it's entirely possible. Like something you could do, it would like really take some time and just be a bit tedious. But because this is infinite, you could just buy like a crap ton of the cheapest thing here, like these mini bombs. Feed them all into a chip trader and just keep doing that. But yeah, so bargain stuff's not much. Yeah, showcase pack of chips, Higsby recommends. Oh, and a bubble wrap chip. I don't think I want that one. Oh, this is no ordinary local chip shop. Well, a selection. Higsby really knows his chips. Hi, Nanako. Okay, we got Yo-Yo, Blinder, Icing, Ganoso 2G, Super Vulcan S. Honestly, that one would be pretty nice. I might actually want to try and grab that as soon as I can. And I'll do the number trader off stream, because again, that's just putting in number codes, it's boring. But we have a bunch of chips I can just toss in here. So I might as well. Yeah, life sync can actually be pretty useful, especially in liberation missions. Like, hit the lowest virus with it, and everyone has all that has the same HP, and it's useful. Ooh, another Longsword S. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I can only use one copy of Life Sword per fight, but it's still nice to have. Okay. So that's some useful stuff. Okay. I'd say that's good for now. But, well, before I go and deal with that, I kind of want to see... Because I think there should be something at Scilab now. Well, although I need to take a small little break for the bathroom. Because it just hit me now. Annoying, because I only got like a half hour left before I usually end stream, but yeah, small little break, guys. Alright. We're back. Hey kid, I can make your battles a cinch. This chip will make it happen for just 500 zenny. Huh? Seems fishy. Come on, this is one sweet chip. There's only a slight side effect. No, don't get all freaked out. It's nothing really. Just a small price for more power. Only 500 zennies. You want it? Yep. Thanks, pal. Dark sword. Easy money. No, nothing. Just talking to myself. Oh, yeah, don't want to talk to that guy. Okay, here we go. Mr. Quiz? Who called Mr. Quiz? Take a chance, try your luck. Get ready, set, it's quiz time. You know who I am? I'm the famous Mr. Quiz. I'm mad about quizzes. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance for you. A fabulous prize awaits if you can answer my questions. Are you ready? Let the quiz battle begin. Ready, set, go! First, an easy one. Question number 1. What was dropped from the car on the curve? The speed. That is correct. Now for question number 2. Another easy one. It grinds down hills yet remains unseen. Time. That is correct. Now a harder one. Question number 3. How many steel drums are outside the old mine on Oran Isle? 8. Okay, I'm not gonna head over to Oran Isle to count them, so we're just gonna keep going at this. I guess you're not in my league yet. There we go, speed, time, 10. That's correct. No more playing around. Question number 4. What is the combined attack of cannon plus mini bomb plus wide sword? Okay, cannon is 40, mini bomb is 50, wide sword's 80, so that gets to 170. That's correct. You're pretty good. Now for the final question. Question number 5. This sport's a bit scary because people hit, throw, and steal. Baseball. Oh man. I never thought you'd make it this far. But a promise is a promise. Here you go. Okay, got Dark Thunder. Thanks. That was one wicked quiz battle. I'm a good sport, but I don't lose often. Okay. I think that was the only thing here. And I don't think there's anything new on Oran Isle right now, so... Do you like ice cream? Of course I do, right? Ice cream is such a neat, nice treat. I wonder if there are people who don't like ice cream. I can't think of anybody who doesn't absolutely love it. I get thinking about these things and I can't sleep at night. Okay, well if we're going to Oran area, I think Dex's PC... Yeah, I got the Dex code, so if I go from Dex's PC, that should be quicker. Yep, it was quicker. Okay, and this is easy, and thankfully the first barrier means the wind bomb doesn't do anything to me, thank God. go. Lan, it's your phone. It's the you've arrived in Orin area. There are 6 remaining nebula agents. They're hidden in Orin areas 1, 2, and 3. Find all 6 and delete them, then contact me. Good luck to you. Mega Man, let's go find the remaining nebula agents. Roger. Orin Area 1 has been released from Nebula's grip. There are still nebula holdouts wandering around. How scary, how terrifying. Alright. Well, at least that'll be easy to spot. There's a Navi with a nasty look to him, but who is he? I guess it's best we just keep a safe distance from him. You should keep a safe distance from him. I have to get up close and personal. Delete. This guy seems the most robot-like out of any Navi I've come across. Okay. This will be quick. Dang. And I don't even get anything for it. Okay, I'll bother checking. Oh. Okay. I'll check on the upper path after I explore Orin Area 2. Because I'm gonna have to head up to Orin Area 3 anyway. So... yeah, I can just worry about anything up there later. Welcome to Orin Area 2. Have a nice time. Well, that's what I'd say, but Nebula's holdouts are here. Be very careful. I think it should, yep, it does go through objects. Thank you, Blizzard Man. So is there anything down this path? Ah, God damn it. I guess it's just not possible to actually be fast enough on the draw to get off a Navi chip before, like, this guy actually moves. Which really sucks, because I was like in the perfect position to take all of them out. Okay. Nothing that way. Okay, and I spotted 2 of them already. Nice. Alright. Let's see what you got. Hey, Twerp. This is still Nebula's turn. Get out of here, unless you want me to delete you. Scram! Alright. That's just an empty... Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, but yeah, that doesn't seem to connect anywhere, so I guess it's a warp from another zone. I guess I'll have to take care of these suspicious navies. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Now, I'm not going to interact with that. We can see it's Otenko, but there's a little glitch that can happen if I interact with that too early in the story, and I don't want it to happen, so... So it's just we're just going to leave Otenko alone and not worry about him. But alright. Gotta head up here. Yeah, the floors of Aerosol are moving pathways. Yeah, no, I can tell. I know how moving pathways work. So you're Mega Man. If I beat you, they'll make me into a big boss too. You're mine! Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. So, I just realized that the one in Orin Area 1 that we turned on, that was for the actual elevator that we went on. And I got confused. Because I thought it was for the crane, but no, this is the crane. But, yeah, I mean, either way, because we turned on something in the real world, a connection to his computer space got activated in the cyber world. Ooh, it's got money. God damn it. But okay, that's everything for the crane computer. So now back to Orin Area 1. Okay, I'll need to just remember to plug my controller in and charge it after the stream. Okay. There we go. Huh. Guess there's only one in Area 1. Okay, they might have gone 1 Area 1, 2 Area 3, and so on and so forth. Okay, and this is here so I can fight Nightman, and pretty much I can go up against... I think it might be like his V2? Yeah. I can choose to fight Nightman's V2, and I can get the Nightman chip from it, and this is just a repeatable fight. Not something I'm going to worry about, though. This is Ordinary 3. Ordinary 3 here has finally been liberated, but there are rumors of remaining Nebula factions at large. Take good care. Yeah, I can see one of them right there. You! No one stands in the way of Nebula. Ah! Alright, that's 4 down. I've seen your face before. Just the kind of face I hate. You're going down. There we go. So 5 down, and there should be just one more to go. And there he is. But we also have a program dealer here, so HP plus 50, soul turn plus 1, Mega Folder, auto heal, HP 200 super armor. So yeah, there are a few here that I'd want to get, but not now. When I get more money, sure, but no. Okay, before I talk to that guy, I want to check out back here. Okay. Now, there is a special event that can happen there if you have a specific patch card put in and active. Specifically, this one. Base Cross Mega Man. It allows you to fight base early, basically. Also, I like how the special cards to this are all like the previous final bosses. We get the Life Virus from 1, Gospel from 2. Serenade's not a final boss, he's a secret, like, post-game boss. We get Serenade, Alpha, then Base GS, the secret boss for the post-game of 3. Then we got Duo. And then just another version of Base. He just keeps showing up a lot. Oh, and Hub Hikari, which is a cool one. It's pretty much the Hub Batch program. Which, like, gives you a lot of boost, but it cuts your HP in half. You're out of your depth. Prepare to be deleted. Ah! Okay. I'm safe now. Okay, this should hit both of them. There we go. Lan, we've taken care of all the remaining Nebula agents. Let's contact Beryl. I'll call off the phone. I see you finished. Now go restore the network. In the deep reaches of Orin Area 3. We need it to gain access to Scilab area. On the next mission, you'll be liberating Scilab 3. Lan, I want you to check the route to Scilab 3. But Beryl, can't we just enter Scilab area from Scilab? Yes, there is a route to Scilab area in Scilab. However, if we liberate that access route, we'll be inviting agents in Scilab area into Scilab. That's why we're blocking net access from Scilab. We'll have to use a net to liberate Scilab area. I see. Okay, so I'm to restore a network in Orin Area 3, and check the route to Scilab 3 for the next mission. That is correct. Mega Man, we're gonna restore a network in Orin Area 3. Roger. Thank God I'm already here. This way leads to Scilab area. Like you said, the network is blocked. Okay, let's restore it. Fat chance. Who's that? Nebula. And you know what Nebula does best? Deletes pesky navies. Lan, here he comes. Leave it to me. Battle routine. Set. Execute. You'll regret that you ever stepped foot into this area. Yeah, seriously, you're instead of you'll? Why you? I'll get you for this. But not right now, because you'd probably kill me. I would have thought we'd encounter more Nebula agents. I guess you have to stay on guard when you're on the net. We have to keep forging ahead. Mega Man, restore the network. Roger. Lan, network restoration complete. Okay, time to enter Scilab area. Roger. Okay. And I think this is where I'll call it for today. So, time to end the stream. It's a bit early, but I've gone on long enough for today. And we managed to get a lot done, honestly. So now, let's take a look and see who I can raid into. Yeah, thank you for being here, Red. I always appreciate having you in stream. But okay. So, who is a good one to raid into? Okay. This looks a bit interesting. Okay, let's try and raid into Sukinya, who's... Actually, what are they? Oh, who's playing Where Winds Meet. Seems like an interesting game, so... Alright. Okay, so next stream is going to be on Friday. I'll be doing some more work with some emotes. Actually, I think I need to choose a new emote to start with before stream. I think I forgot about doing that. But anyway, that'll be happening on Friday. It'll happen, my stream will be at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like is usual for my Friday art streams. And yeah. Alright. So, thank you all for being here. I hope all of you have a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful time of it, and I hope I'll see y'all again next stream. Let's raid. Alright, and for the YouTube side of things, I'll be ending the stream today. I hope to see you guys again on Friday. Goodbye.